So yeah, we're testing now. Go live. Right. That I need to fix. I thought I might have to fix that because the file is now on a different drive. So give me a second. I'll do that now while I think about it, buttons. Hello, everybody on YouTube as well. How are we all? How are we all getting on? Audio, select audio file. I don't actually know where the current audio file is. It doesn't show where it is, which is annoying. So I'm going to go with that drive there. I'm going to go with that one there. Nope. It may not be there at all anymore. So let me just find it quickly. Hopefully I'm coming through okay. If we stream later on Arc tonight, if not, if you're about this time tomorrow, actually you won't be able to do it tomorrow. I've got a dentist. I was just thinking we could do it tomorrow. We'll move Arc to Wednesday and we'll do it then. If this stream stays a long stream, but we'll see. Let me just get the RAR sound effect back for you. I had a feeling that was going to be about the only one we had to fix. I don't know if that came through for you, and I apologize if it did. No, it didn't. Thank God for that. Whew. That set the dogs off. It was that loud. Boys, on your bed. Come on. That's absolutely fine, buttons. I appreciate it. There it is. That was insanely loud at my end, just FYI. It was the T-Rex Raw from that copy it over or not? No, it didn't. Drop that in there. There we go. It'll be fixed in a memento. Select audio files. That one. That one. Give you a RAR 3. There we go. Open. There we go. Tested now. Done. Next step. Next step. Next step. Complete and save. There we go. Right. Try it again now, buttons. By the way, hello YouTube. Sorry, I got distracted by an issue we were having. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be doing some Euro Truck Simulator 2 on the ProMods 2.7. There we go. That's now working for buttons, which is always good. We're going to be doing that in a momento. It's a test stream. We've just reformatted my main PC, my streaming PC, and we're making sure everything works and going from there. So things might chop and change. Just bear that in mind. My dogs are on a constant bark fest today. So, you know, that's how it's going to be. But hey ho. Right, Marshall, on your bed, big man. Come on. No. Excuse me, sir. On your bed, please. Come on your bed. Good boy. And if you're watching on the horizontal, you can actually see the pooches just here. Buttons, you can see the doggies. They're just there. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing in 2 seconds. We'll just get into it now. Refresh that. Get my bot connected to both streams. You selected. Thank you for the likes already over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Marshall. Right. So we have also dropped the platform. We're no longer streaming on Kick. Just so you know. Come here. On your bed. On your bed. On your bed. Head pat for you. Don't deserve it. On your bed. On your bed. Head pat for you from buttons. Okay? Okay? Yeah? There you go. There you go. Head pat's done, buttons. Head pat's done. Right. Has that only pulled it from one YouTube channel? Hi. Just checking. That one's coming through. it's pulling it from both. Cool. Right, so let's get Euro Truck booted up. And then what I need to do is just bring my steering wheel over. So bear with me a second. I'm going to mute because the dogs are barking. So just bear with me a second. Basically, buttons, there was some noise outside. Set them off. Right, so I'll just raise this up a little bit. So the mic has to go off to one side for this, so it doesn't block my view. Right, so change career. So I'm going to start a new one up. New career. I'm called Pro Creepy because I am a pro creeper, obviously. So we did do this before, back on ProMods ages ago. So I thought we'll just start again. And let me just quickly choose a thing, then we'll get everything turned on, and then we'll go for it. We'll have that one. He looks like a meathead. Hey Natsu, how you getting on? Right, confirm. Connect later. That one, select career. Pro Creeper. Right, mods, thank you for the likes over on YouTube. Appreciate you all. I am just setting up the game now. We do have to go in and change my steering wheel settings, though, because they're saved per career. So, right, let's get into the game. We're going to work. Yeah. Oh, the camera froze. Oh, no. I've just noticed as well. Right, okay. It is fine. Webcam full vertical. Deactivate, activate. There we go. So that's unfrozen. But I have just noticed in the game scene, it no longer has its a fourth. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good. Walk up to the camera and take over the stream. No, they'll constantly be taking over. Right, I have just noticed something. I just need to quickly fix. So give me a second. Hey Sophie, how you doing? Oh dear. Think I have it saved, so I think I'm all right. But I have it saved on my cloud rather than files. Yeah, doing good. We're just testing out because we've had we reformatted my streaming PC yesterday. So this is a test stream. It's not a normal stream time. But I do have a bit of an issue I've noticed. And it looks like I need to make that again. God damn you. Why'd you do this to me? Oh no, hang on. Maybe I don't. 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 I think file has just moved. So where I've taken a drive out, all my drives have popped up one. So what everything was on the F drive is now on the G. So I think I have it saved. But now it's under G drive, not F drive. So let me have another look. Mars 1080. There it is. Got it. Cool. Right. I just need to quickly change that in OBS then to the G drive. Subscribe. Thank you for the sub. It might come through in a minute. My alerts are a bit temperamental. So, right. So studio. This is what this stream is for, by the way. Fixing problems. Filters. That's applying LUT. Filters. Image mask blend. Just change the and if I can to G, and that should pull it through. No, it's not going to. So browse, G, streaming staff, mask 1080, open, close, studio mode. It's not quite right. That one's not quite the right one. Not quite the right one. You have to go safely, no worries. Enjoy. Do what you need to do. That's not quite the white. Well, can't get my words out, guys. Was it in branding? Theme. Web frame. View. Large icons. Is it web frame? No, that's the old one. New YouTube banner, corner clean. Right, we'll leave it for now. We'll get away with it for now. I'll have to work that out in a bit. Work that out in a bit. It's somewhere on my computer, I know it is, but we'll work that out in a little while. Hopefully we're not too loud. Voice-wise. Drop me down a couple of dBs. The game should be coming through as well in a moment, and then we'll go from there. Right, so controls. H-shifter. We just need it on splitter on here, don't we? Yeah. Need it on splitter on this one. Right. Finish wizard. We'll go and do the controls setup. I already have the controls from my main profile screenshotted, so I can just refer to that. So why did I drop kick? Because nothing was happening on that. All I was getting was bots. It's a decision that's taken a little while to come to, but hey, Hannah, how you doing? There's always that, well, if you're on there, you might, it might get lucky. But I'm like, I've been streaming on Kick for well over a year, and we don't get any more than 2 viewers. And most of it is bots. So I have taken the decision to be like, nah, get rid of it. There's no point. It's not adding any extra stress or pressure to the machine or anything. It's just, I don't want to keep going on a platform which we're just getting nowhere with. So I want my Mercedes. Actually, no. I'm going to go with a DAF this time. So yeah, that's the only reason. It's not anything against the platform. It's just I wasn't seeing any growth or anything that would make it worthwhile for me to stay there and put the effort into Kick at the same time. So there's YouTube and Twitch are my main two, and then we got TikTok, which is our social media one now. Right, 449 break, 530 break. We'll take that DAF. We won't enable tutorial. We don't need a tutorial. I think I know how to play trucking games. Do you think I know how to play trucking games? I think I know how to play trucking games. Right, I just need to do the audio, because I just realised the audio is not pulling through. Don't know why. Not done it. There we go. Audio should now be pulling through. We might just have to adjust that. So we're on ProMods. We're starting again with ProMods. We haven't been on ProMods for a while, so... Oh, that's coming through loud. Coming through loud and proud, that one. Turn that down a bit. Turn that down for you as well. So. No, you don't? What do you mean, no, I don't? I'm confused. Right, I can't remember how to change the mirrors and stuff. Toggle mirrors UI, F2. There we go. Vehicle adjustments, F4. There we go. That's better. Seat down a little bit. No, I don't know how to drive trucks. Thanks. I appreciate that. I'm pretty confident I do know how to drive a truck. Well, IRL, maybe not. I wouldn't mind giving it a go, though. think we're about good there. I reckon that's good. Because we've got this daft truck, we've obviously got the mirror there already, so... Right, so let's go into controls and just quickly sort out all my controls. So just make sure we are correct in how things are done. Subtype wheel. Assisted steering off. Thank you. I don't need assisted steering. I'm better than assisted steering. Come on. Right, so, yep. Steering wheel's good. On there. Clutch, yep. Accelerator, yep. Brake, yep. Good, good. Right, shifter. Right, so that one. Oh no, hang on. That one is reverse. That one is that one. Yep, so that is going to be that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. No, I'm on the correct side of the vehicle. I am on the correct side of the vehicle. Right, let's get our buttons so they... buttons. Let's get our controls so they all match. Let me go through my phone. I've got the screenshots here. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's all fine. Oh, hang on. What was that? Right, that is all fine. That's all fine. Right, so obviously... Control WSD. Parking brake was joy button 0. I can't remember that one. There we go. Wipers was right. Hat switch. Turn left indicator was join. Oh. Join 9. Turn right indicator. Oh no, hang on. Turn left indicator, join 9. Turn right indicator, join 8. Light modes. Light modes was that one. High beam headlights was joy button 7. Don't know which one joy button 7 is. That's joy button 3. It won't be that one. It'd be that one. There we go. See, you got to figure all this stuff out, guys. Joy button 1 was horn. That's joy button 6. That one. Oh, sorry, no, that was... Horn was NA, so reset. How do I reset that? Right, what I'll do is I'll go air horn, and then I'll press it on that one, and that will reset it. There we go. So they're all fine, and then we've got beacon was... Hat switch up. We don't have beacon lights on this truck, so I definitely can drive. Definitely can. Right, set cruise control to that. Up to cruise control can all stay off. Well, I can have that on as default. So shift up. Oh, I didn't save that screen. Shift up is, yeah, that's fine. Right, front suspension. I don't need to do anything there. Just want to check that we're... Camera controls, that's all good. Walk mode. I don't know why they have a walk mode and you can't actually walk. I need to check something. So where was my... Is it in controls itself? I just seen the unassign button as well. Alright, so that's all good. That's all good. That's all good. Steering wheel. Yep. Gears. Eye tracking. Where's the... Right, so shifter layout. Splitter. I've got it set up on here, isn't it? Yep, so that's all as it should be. I swear there's another button we need to turn on. Swear there's another button we need to turn on, but I'm just not sure where it is. Which is, you know, I'll just have to give it a go and go from there. So we've got the first run to do. So when we go drive, so obviously this is a completely fresh account, completely new. That's still way too loud for my ears. About 50, I think. There we go. It's a completely fresh account, so we're starting again. Why are we not recognizing my... It's not recognizing my gears. What? Okay, so it's not recognizing my gears at the moment. Is it set to automatic gearbox? Not set to... Yeah, H shifter. Force feedback. Clutch is okay. Why is it not... Why is the game not picking up my clutch? And then when I put it into gear, it's not picking it up for some reason. It's not set to automatic gearbox or anything. Interesting. Why is this not working? Right, so the engine's running. Oh. I think I know why. Do I have to change them? Didn't actually take a picture of them, did I? No. Thing is because it's inverted and I want it on normal. Normal, I think. That might be the case. Right, let's have a look. Trying to fix broken stuff. Always good fun. Nope. It's now selecting gears, though. Right, so now it's selecting gears. I don't want it inverted. I know that. Let's turn that up. Let's turn that back to inverted again. So otherwise it's constantly... that'll probably be why the brake was probably constantly on. That's probably why I wasn't doing it. Now I'm just thinking... You also have the Scania 12 speeds. Gearbox. Right, okay. Now let's see if this works. Change the gearbox as well. No, it's not. Wait. That's not worked. Okay. Wow, fixing broken stuff. It's always good fun, right? Controls. H shifter. But I've just realised why. It's because the pedals are the wrong way around. The pedals are all wrong. Right, let's change that back to range. I want to try range and splitter a second. Just right. So now let's see if I can pull away, because there we go. Oh. Well, that's our first crash. Right, let's go and get this job. So we should have indicators on that one. Yep. They're not doing anything. There we go. Right, so like I say, we're playing on ProMods 2.7. Haven't played ProMods for a while, so I wanted to give ProMods a go again. We've just been doing all the normal stuff. We are test streaming right now, so if things go Pete Tong, then that'll be where we have to call it while I try and then fix it. But hopefully my 6 years of streaming experience means I can always reset up a PC. The only thing is, only time will tell, is the easy way of putting it. I didn't want to go into a stream tonight when I'm tired and I'm trying to fix everything. So I was sort of like, if we go live a bit earlier, then we can go from there. There we go. Let them pass. There we go. Well, that lorry's coming. That lorry's coming for me. Yeah, we're all good. We're all good. We're all good. So obviously we're in the rental, the first sort of rental truck you get. Oh, car there, but I can get out in front of that one. It's fine. And we're going to not roll the truck straight away. There we go. I can drive, honest. Yeah, we're not going to roll the truck straight away, right? Okay. Yeah, let's not do that. Yeah, we're running on an NVMe drive now, where before we were running on an old SSD, which I think has now died. I tried to format. Oh, I got a red signal offense. I tried to format it, and then I plugged it back into the PC, and it still picked up the... It was still trying to boot from it, although I'd had formatted it, but I was struggling to format it in the first place, so... Way up. There we go. We're at Tesco's. So I've put all the proper supermarket names. Oh, we had a trailer on as well? I didn't realize we had a trailer on. Right, we're going to try and park this. I actually didn't pay any attention. We actually had a trailer on. I didn't even notice. I thought I was picking up a job, not dropping a job. But so far, touch a lot of wood. Everything seems to be going as planned. Hopefully you're hearing me okay and everything's coming through okay for everyone else. Jesus! I need to increase the brake pressure. I need to go that one. Because obviously it's a new profile, I want to get as many points as we can. Loud and clear. Brilliant, Brandon. All good. All that matters. Cool. We got our first excellent delivery of cottage cheese from London to London. So we took cottage cheese a whole few miles down the road. But anyway, that's our first drop done, which is good. So we're going to be called Creepy Cargo as usual. Creepy Cargo. No, we better not use a K on that one. Creepy cargo. And we're going to have... We'll have the European symbol. Why not? There's our nice little shed. Love my little shed. Nothing wrong with a little shed, though. Unfortunately, you don't have anything to park there yet, so there are no trucks in sight. Once you've earned enough money and bought a truck, you'll be able to move in world freely and run your own business, blah, 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 blah. Right, so we're going to have to do some rentals to get some money in. Ovs. I am just going to change my... No, it is. So I was really against playing it for ages. And then I got bought it by someone who's been here quite a while. And actually, well, it was American Truck. They bought me first. And then I bought Euro Truck. But I do really enjoy it. And I just find it... it's nice, it's chill, and I'm using it to test out the fact that we've just rebuilt the PC, the streaming PC. So it's kind of like, well, you know, I will bear that in mind, if you know what I mean. Like, this is a nice, easy game. I could potentially pause if I need to. That was my idea. Truck stability 100%. Braking intensity, air brake simulation. That's what I want. And I want realistic fuel consumption as well. We got up the intensity of the braking just by about 20%, and we got air brake simulation on as well. That just makes life a little bit easier to stop it. Location? That's going back. It is. It's been out for ages, but they just keep updating it. So more and more stuff gets added, and it's brilliant. So automatic headlights, automatic high beam. Excuse me. I'm in the United Kingdom, Lumo. Automatic engine braking, automatic retarder, engine braking system. Leave that as it is. I think that's how I have it set up. Cruise control. I want it the furthest distance. There we go. No, the closest distance. Sorry. So, and lane assist mode. Lane keeping with support. Tolerance 3 mile an hour. Smart cruise control. Wicked, right, so that's that. So we need to make some money. But why am I still in euros? I want to be in pounds. That's what I went in there to do. Gameplay. I want to change it to pounds, not euros, because I live in the UK. I want it in pounds, not in euros. I don't want euros. Steering camera rotation, turn that on. Comes in handy. Interface, is it under interface? Show truck limit, yeah. Keep route advisor hidden. No, show navigation always. There it is. GBP, Great British Pounds. Region presents United Kingdom. United Kingdom. Why has that gone to BGN? GBP for the United Kingdom. Hell. So secondary names on there. 24-hour clock. Notation, units in miles, weights in kilos and tons, temperature Celsius, MPG, volume, let's use imperial gallon, pressure units, PSI. That's what I understand. Okay, we won't show cutscenes. We don't need to have that. Heavy cargo, one screen. Yep, that's fine. Cool. Right, so let's go and make some money, shall we? And then we can do some stuff. How far shall we go? So we can go like London to Portsmouth. That's like 81 miles. We only get £1,000 for it. So let's go. Price descending. Let's ride. Let's go, Brandon. Price descending. So the highest we can go is London to Eindhoven in the Netherlands. Thank you for the sub, Brandon. Appreciate it. So let's do that, because we get 5,800 for that. It's a decent chunk of money. It's only 300 miles, so it's not that far to go. We'll take that one. All right, let's go and get it. Oh, have I got it already? I've got it already. Of course, I don't need to go and get it. I'm not in my own truck yet. The McDonald's. It's actually a McDonald's. That is how McDonald's look in this country. That is amazing. Ooh. Yeah, braking's a lot better now. Good. Right, so better indicate as well. Braking's a lot better, so we can roll with this. We gotta roll with it. You gotta take your time. Gotta say what you say. Don't let anybody get in the way. Oh, I'm indicating the wrong way now. There we go. Fair enough, Andrew. Right, so we are heading to... We're heading out of London, so we're currently in London by the look of it. We're heading out of London. And heading out to Eindhoven in the Netherlands. So we are playing the ProMods version today. We are back on ProMods. We did ProMods a while back, but we're back on ProMods now. Looks too nice to be London. This is London in a dream world, man, maybe. I don't know. I don't go to London enough. My job I've just left, I went to London quite a lot, but job I'm going into is a fixed location, so, you know, I don't have to worry. Oh, I'm over the speed limit. Stop speeding. There we go. No. 50 mile an hour. 49 mile an hour will do. Oh, we're going to need to slow down for this. We can use both lanes to go around, so that's fine. That's a very odd-looking police car for the UK, though. Definitely not a UK police car. That was orange. Our police cars are definitely not orange. There is, but there isn't. So, this version on Truckers multiplayer there is, which is a multiplayer mod for this game, which really increases the multiplayerness of it. But there is police in this, but they don't chase you or anything, unfortunately. As much as I would love that, they don't chase you. But what they do, if you're speeding, you get a fine. If you go through red lights, you get a fine. And if you don't go to your, if you don't go into the way stations, you get a fine as well. So yes, there is, but no, there isn't at the same time. Oh, I had a car up on the right-hand side of me then. That's what that beep 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 was. Yeah, so Truckers multiplayer, so Truckers MP, as it is known, is a modded multiplayer version. It's very good, though. It's like a proper in-depth version of the game. Whereas this is... The multiplayer they have on the game as standard is you host a lobby, people join you, and you go and do the same jobs and stuff. Like, it's not in-depth. I would say the Truckers MP, if you want a really in-depth version, Truckers MP is the one you want. But there is multiplayer within the game, but it's just a matter of you guys join, like me, and then we go out for a ride. Oh, that's not red. That's not green. Sorry, that's red. The built-in multiplayer is good. Like, if you just want to have a few mates jump on and go for a cruise around, yeah, that's what it does. Why is this light red still? There we go. It's taking forever to change today. I was like, what are you doing? So yeah, we're going to... I've just realised I'm in the Mercedes. I love the Mercedes trucks on this game. We actually had our own truck skins for a while, but unfortunately, because I lost a hard drive, it failed. I lost the skins. Because I hadn't made it into a proper mod. You couldn't just re-download them. So I need to work out how to do that again. That took me ages to figure that out, though. I need to figure that out again, then we can do some more trucking skins, which would be pretty cool. So Twitch have definitely upped their max kilobits. Great. Nearly 13,000 kilobits per second right now. It used to only be 6. Then after that, it was 10 when I first went onto enhanced broadcasting, and now it's at 13. So. Right, let's get going. So we got 318 miles to go, but that does include the crossing, which is about 30 miles. So we need to get money, and we need to get money fast. Because money is what buys your first truck, but you can also now buy second-hand trucks. You didn't used to be able to. So starting again and having the ability to buy a second-hand truck is going to be pretty cool. That's kind of what I'm looking at doing, is getting a whole chunk of money together now, and then we'll go and buy a new truck. Or a second-hand truck, not a new truck. Oh, I stopped a bit too far from the line. I'll still be able to see the light. There we go. 'Cause 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 Yeah, so you can no, you can't trade in your trucks, but you do have the second-hand dealership now, which you didn't have before. The problem is with the second-hand dealership, obviously you get damaged trucks and worn trucks, so you've then got to spend the money to fix them as well. But it's good because you used to have to get over 100 grand, basically. Well, 85 grand I think it was to buy your first truck, and that could take a long time. So having the second-hand dealership really has made that a little bit easier. So that is one good thing about it. Maintain 42 because I won't get a fine for 42. There we go. Yeah, so when you had to buy your truck first, obviously you're doing jobs for 5 grand at a time. You know, that's 16 jobs you got to do just to get close to buying the cheapest DAF. Hey, we're going into Kent. We have officially left London. We are now in Kent. Now we are heading to the Dartford crossing. I think. Are we going to the crossing, or are we going stick on the M20? It looks like we're staying on the M20. So yeah, we're heading to the Channel Tunnel. So the Channel Tunnel, they've done it really well on ProMods last time I played it. It's actually really like the actual Channel Tunnel is, whereas the official one isn't so good. ProMods is great. ProMods is a brilliant mod as well. If you do get the game, ProMods is a great one, and it's only like £1 to download it fast, and it needs it. But it's well worth it because it adds so much more to the game. More roads, more cities, more places to visit, you know, and it's worth it. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I've only got the ProMods and the real names on. That's all I've got on. Oh, and bright headlights, because the headlights are absolutely terrible in this game. So I have bright headlights on as well, just to make sure. So we are sat at 56, because that is what we're limited to in Europe for a truck. Yeah, we're just going to poodle along here. Like your car, Ira. Yeah, there's a mod called Bright Headlights. I always have it on. It's so much easier to see what you're doing compared to the standard headlights, which are absolutely horrendous. So I realized I didn't fill up my water bottle when I was getting ready, so we'll have to take a break in a little while and grab some fresh water. But so far, everything's looking good. Oh, we're not taking the Channel Tunnel. We're taking a ferry. Oh, that's a shame. Taking a ferry instead. Oh, because we're going to... Yeah, that'll make sense. Go to the Netherlands, so I don't think we're going over to Calais. I think we're going up a bit further up. Oh. We'll stay on the road, not turn off. Let's head to Calais. Let's head to Calais. Let's head... I think we're going Calais. We're going Dover. We're going Dover, not Calais. We're going Dover to Calais. We'll find out when we get to Dover where we're going. We might have to stop for fuel. Trying to work out, do we need to... No, I think we're okay. I think we're okay, actually. I think we'll be fine. These jobs, you should get the fuel you need to get to your destination anyway, so... Oh, we're now speeding. Alright, alright, alright. If you drive past a police officer and you're speeding, you get a speeding ticket. But you can go 1 or 2 miles an hour over and they don't worry too much. Except for access. Freight traffic only. Yes. Right. So, hang on. So... Oh, we don't have an air horn on this one. All my trucks I put air horns on. But I don't have an air horn on this one. God, don't. Right, while we're in Dover, I am going to discover some bits. So the more recruitment agencies you discover, the better your recruited truck drivers are when you get your garages. And there's a question mark just up on the left here. So I am just going to go for a quick detour around the town of Dover in my 7.5-ton truck, just because I can, to discover these places. There's also another garage we can buy here, which obviously we've got no money for at the moment, so I'm not going to. You can get a loan, but I'm going to try and do this profile without getting a loan. Normally I get a loan on my truck, but then you're always paying off the loan. So I think we'll just keep doing these journeys. The early I really want a Toby eye tracker, man. I really do. I did get some... There you go, there's a recruitment agency. I did get a tracking software, but it didn't work too well. Using a webcam, but it didn't work too well. The Toby eye tracker is great, but it's just expensive. Oh, I messed that up. We won't hit anything, though. We officially will not hit that lamppost either. There we go. So you got American Truck Simulator, if you're interested in trucking games. American Truck Sim, that's exactly the same developers as well. Plays exactly the same. Just obviously based in America. But you do have to buy the DLCs to get much further on with that one, because they're slowly working their way across the country. To be fair, when we get over the into Europe itself, it's not much different, in the sense of I'm on the same side of the road as the Americans. Then I'm just on the wrong side of the truck. So obviously I'm driving a British truck, so yeah, we do play American Truck Sim as well. Euro I do prefer over American, but I do play American Truck Sim quite a lot. Also, ProMods do a Canada addition to American Truck Sim, which Canada's not in American Truck Sim at all otherwise. So so you can buy trucks which are European. So when I'm in Europe, I'll be given a European truck with the jobs we're about to go and do. So once I get over to Eindhoven, when we take that job, it'll be a European truck, not a British truck. So it does depend where you take your job from. If it's in the UK, you get a UK truck. If it's in Europe, you get a European truck. But then you can buy when you buy your truck, you can decide what side of the steering wheel you want it on. What side steering wheel you want it on. That makes sense in my head. Oh, hit that a bit hard. We're going up onto this one. There we go. Yeah, essentially. But when you buy the truck, like I say, you can choose which side you want the steering wheel. We are heading to Calais, yes, but why are we taking a ferry? One. Right, so let's go. We're on our way to Eindhoven. Please drive on the right side of the road. Oh, I need to go this way. Just makes no sense for me to drive all the way around here to... Oh, I've got to go up the ramp, that's why. I was like, this makes no sense for me to go all the way around here. It's got to go up the ramp. I don't think there's a ferry terminal in the main game, actually. I think it's only the Euro tunnel crossing. Oh no, I haven't got to go up and over the bridge. Where's me going? Oh, there's a wall here. I can't. That's why. I wouldn't have got past the wall if I hadn't. We've got 200 miles to go now. So the overall distance does always include your crossing as well when you read it on your sat nav. It's just something to remember. There's the Popo. So I'm currently speeding. But they didn't do anything. Okay. I should be doing 19 miles per hour. But I'm currently doing 33. It's fine. It's all fine. They must have been. We are in France, everyone. So France is somewhere I have driven quite a lot, IRL. It's really nice to drive in France. Slow down a little bit. Yeah, it's really nice to drive in France. I do enjoy it. Right, while we're here in Calais, we're in Calais now. I'm going to just discover these question marks over here. So one of them will be a truck dealership, one of them will be a recruitment agency. Like I say, the more recruitment agencies you discover, the better the drivers are you hire later on in game. So while I'm near them, I'm going to discover them. That's just what I'm going to do. It's a man dealership just up here as well. So we'll go and get the agency first. Oh, that's a red light. Now you can, without a trailer, just cruise around and do all these. That's what some people do. But I just like to do them when I'm nearby. It just adds a little bit to the journeys. As long as I'm not late to the journeys, I don't, for the drop-offs, I don't mind. You do get a financial penalty if you're late, or if they're damaged, and so on and so forth, so... The one thing chats always like to do is try and crash me when we used to use an app called Dixper, which I need to reset up, actually. That's one thing I haven't set up on since we've redone the machine, the PC, but I'll probably do that when we come to use it. But yeah, there's a lot of old clips on the YouTube. If you go on to, I think there's a Euro Truck Simulator and an American Truck Simulator playlist. If you look at the shorts on there, you'll see endless ones of me crashing, and lots of the time that was caused by chat. So... Man dealership discovered. There we go. So we've got our first dealership discovered as well. There's always a winner. Nothing coming by the look of it. So we're just going to pull straight out. Okay. Yeah, it's just copious clips of me crashing. Like I say, a majority of the time that was caused by chat. Just saying. Just saying. Right, so we are character is getting a little tired. So your tiredness level does affect your driver as well, so you do have to stop and sleep. I reckon we'll get this journey done without a stop though. Yeah, so Dixper's really good. So I had it set up so they can control my steering wheel by pressing my steering keys. So though I've got my steering wheel here, they can't control this. They can control the keyboard keys, and they are still programmed into the, so I can still steer. But you can see, because it's on the steering wheel, how much that turns. Yeah. Just one press of that on Dixper, and I was in a wall. I had no control over it. So, yeah. There's plenty of those clips kicking around. Right, let's get going. So we're literally in France for a little while. Oh, I need that lane. Oh, I better hit someone. Sorry! My apologies. I'll send you my insurance details. Yeah, so because of the sensitivity set to my wheel, pressing it on the keyboard is crazy. Because the sensitivity set to the wheel, not the keyboard, so. And that lane there. Hey, I apologise to the person I hit, okay? Look, that's all I'm saying. I did apologise. Granted, I didn't stop and I left the scene of an accident, but we don't worry about these things. Yeah, if my steering wheel weren't plugged in, that wouldn't be as sensitive. But because of that, it caused Dixper to be absolutely crazy with what it would do when you're doing... Because I'm playing this properly today. I've not turned off... I've still got the speed restriction on. Whereas a lot of the time, I would turn the speed restriction off, and that made it even more fun. So I'll be doing like 90 miles an hour, and then I'll be flipped off a bridge, and then get glitched through the map and just continue falling. Then my repair bill afterwards would be like 900 grand or something stupid, because the amount of damage that was caused to the truck, it was just silly. Just silly. But we had fun, that's all that matters. Went for my drink, but I don't have any. I'll have to go on I'll take a break after we drop this one off, just to fill up my water bottle, so it'll only be a second. We'll drop this one off first. Ooh. Ooh, ee, ooh, ting, tang, walla, walla, bing, bang. Yeah, we're on our speed limiter, which is 56 miles per hour. We're able to do 56 all the way down this road, which is great. One good thing about Europe is there's no borders, so most of European Truck Simulator you can get away with just driving between borders with no issues, because there is no border stops in Europe. It is a genuine thing. They have what's called the Schengen Agreement, and if all European Union countries, except for the UK when we were in Europe, have open border policies, so anyone can go to and from them with no issues. So we're literally about to go into Belgium. And we literally see our French sign, and then a Belgium sign, and then all the road markings change, and everything. It's quite funny, even real life, it's quite funny to see. There we go, we have now entered Belgium. Yep, now we're in Flanders in Belgium. Yeah, not America. It's definitely not America, no. Like I say, American Truck Simulator was the one I played first, and I was intrigued because it was American Truck Sim. So it was very American, obviously. And then I got Euro Truck Simulator afterwards. And Euro Truck Simulator just seems to play a little bit better. I don't know if it's because it's the older game, and it's Euro Truck Simulator 2, and they've had 2 versions of the game before they brought that one out, but I don't know. But yeah, it's personal. I just personally prefer Euro over American, but American truck's good fun because you've got the big ass trucks and the huge engines and everything else, and that's what's really cool with that, I suppose. Is one advantage to playing that one. I want to go down that road. It says it's closed. Does it take you straight back on? It looks like it does. No, I've gone off the road. So we've got the cruise control on. We're happily cruising along. So that's the only other thing I've noticed is, because I'm jumping between trucks, my view is always different. It's kind of annoying, but we can live with it for a little while. We can live with it. Oh yeah, my adaptive cruise control's kicking in. Good old adaptive cruise control. Doing its thing there. Adaptive cruise control's on both games as well, so. Came out 2 years ago now. I had it on the beta version originally. Coming across. Is that slowing me down? Don't know why they slowed me down, but they did, so I've just come across on this truck. Oh, now they've gone back over. Impatient wit. There we go. Ooh. That truck decided he didn't want that lane in the end. Oh, hang on. I decided that no, I do want that lane. I want to go that way. I'm like, I don't need that lane either. Real men trucks are in ATS. Serene, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Gotta get a shower and head to work. No worries, Brandon. I'll be on shore for watch. No worries. Yeah, we're live every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday generally. Not normally this time though. Normally a bit later, my evenings. But yeah, that's when we're live. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. We schedule it all up in YouTube's on YouTube and that, so you'll see them when they're coming up. But again, thank you for the sub as well, and hopefully you've enjoyed yourself, and we'll see you soon. Yeah, Serene, you're not wrong. The trucks in American Truck Simulator are better, and there is mods to bring the American trucks over to Euro Truck, which is quite cool. It's quite cool, but it's kind of scary because taking an American truck around the European roads is, yeah. There's a reason the European trucks are the size they are. Let's just put it that way. So move out. There we go. Get the cruise control back on. Oh, I'm meant to be doing 43. Ah! Naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty Blind Creeper for speeding. Peace out. So we've only got 88 miles to go, which is good. Means we're nearly there. I'm meant to be doing 43, but... Oh, now it's back to 56 again. I need to set it up, so... Because that's my lights, right? That activates my lights, yeah. That activates my wipers. What, does that activate my wipers? Yeah, that activates my wipers. Gotta be careful, though. Thank you for the likes, by the way, on YouTube. You gotta be careful, though, because if you use your lights at the wrong time, you get fined. I found that out. Found that out the hard way. I got fined for using my lights at the wrong time. If I put my lights on, I can get fined for having my lights on. Or if I have them on full beam all the time, I can get fined having them on at the wrong time. Let's put it that way. Cruise control set. There we go. I need to change it so I can up and down the cruise control. I just don't have enough buttons on this steering wheel. I don't know. But we live with it. We live with it. Whee! We're near Antwerp at the moment. So we've got a little bit of speed limit change going on here. I need to stay here, that's fine. I say speed limit change, it's still saying 56 for me, so that's fine. We're on cruise control. It's just gone up a hill. It's struggling, but it's going. That's all that matters. This doesn't have an air horn either. I can't blow me on. Got no air on. Got no air on, it has got no air on. Up that way, yep, there we go. Sorry, I got distracted by something. When don't I get distracted by something? Are we going to maintain this speed out of here? Yeah, easy. Nothing coming in my rear mirrors, that's all good. Eindhoven. We need to stay in these two lanes because these go off to Eindhoven. Whee! So I'll let the adaptive cruise control change up my speed. See? Adaptive cruise controls is worthwhile. Apart from, obviously, now we're down to 43 miles an hour at the moment, but that national speed sign should put us back up to 56. It does, so we should start, yeah, trucks start moving in front. It's all good. So yeah, we're heading to Eindhoven with this drop. I don't know what we're dropping. I think it's like cottage cheese again. I think we had 2 runs of cottage cheese so far. So we're heading to Eindhoven, drop this off. We are in a rented truck because we have started again on ProMods on ETS2. ProMods 2.7. Yeah, we started again there. We have only got the base Europe map side of it, ProMods. We haven't got the Great Step, and we haven't got Eastern Europe here. Not Eastern Europe. The other bits. The other 2 they've got. We haven't got them this time, but probably added the Great Step on because we did a video on the Great Step. Or no, was it live? It might have been a live on the Great Step. And we did alright on it. It was quite fun actually. Going out there. So we're heading between Belgium to the Netherlands now. So, and 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the Netherlands. Look at the road change there. Concrete to tarmac. Love it. Right, now we are speeding again. So we have a new speed limit in the Netherlands, which I wasn't aware of 50 miles an hour. So let's get that down to 50, hit the cruise control, and away we go. So obviously the adaptive cruise control is going to keep me with this truck anyway, so we're just going to chill behind it. And we're coming off at Eindhoven very shortly. So once we get off at Eindhoven, we can then head round to drop this off, pick up another job from where we are, if possible, and then go from there and make some money. And then we can go and find a second-hand dealership at some point as well. I reckon around 30 to 40,000 is what we're going to need to buy our first truck with the second-hand market. 30 to 40,000. We want to get a decent truck though to start off with. You want one that can pull heavier loads, you know, you don't have to modify it too much. So we're going to have maybe invest a little bit more. We're not going to get a loan. We are going to make the money by doing just normal quick jobs. Make the money that way to buy our first second-hand truck. Veldhoven. Looks like there is a place to discover down here as well, which is cool. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Obviously, you do have to pay repair costs and stuff on your own vehicles. You don't have to pay the repair costs on quick job vehicles, which is always handy as well. Though I never crash. I never crash. I don't know what you're on about. It's all lies. It's all lies. Hey, I've just realised why something's not working on my stream deck as well. All good. All good. I can fix that later on. Stop! Oh, that was close. Basically, my stream deck is not logged into my Twitch account anymore. That'll be why something isn't working. Yeah, that'll be why. So, he tries to do it whilst he's playing a game. Typical. Continue to stream deck. Allow. Open link. There we go. So that should now work. In theory. And YouTube. Add the YouTube account. There we go. Like I said, we've just discovered another thingy. What's the name? Ujima Flip. Stream deck. There we go. So that should have solved that problem. Like I say, I'm in the middle of fixing stuff, so do bear with us. But I do need to fix a little bit on my overlay as well, which is fine. I'm going to press that now. Right, we are going to try and park this as well. So I don't do too well at the parking, but I want the extra XP. I want the extra XP, so we are going to attempt a park again. We parked the last one all right, actually. Come on. So turn in about now. We haven't done the European. We haven't done the American truck sim training thing, have we? We've done the European one, but we didn't do the American one. So you can do trucker training. You can go and get your license, basically. You don't have to. It's just an additional thing you can do, which includes parking, which I'm not great at, as you can tell. Oh, wrong way. But I can do it when I don't get flustered and mixed up. Right. He says he can do it. What I'm going to have to do is pull it out, line it up, and back it in, I think. There we go. There we go. Also, doing these means I'll get better at it. Not quite in yet. There we go. Detached trailer. Boom. Job dropped. Brilliant. Right, so that should be an excellent... Yeah, boy. So we got another 5 grand there. Level 1. We are now level 1. So what we're going to do is we're going to do... I think... This is the problem. You've got long distance, which gives you more money. The long distance gives you the money. But then you've got, like, these, which gives you money as well. Just annoying thing. I'm going to do the yards first. I call them the yards. ADRs. Right, so where are we at the moment? So we want to click from here. We've got Eindhoven to... Actually, no, we don't, because we don't have to worry about clicking anywhere. Unclick there. No, world map. Quick job. There we go. Don't need to worry about that. So we can go Dover to Amsterdam. That's basically the same route we've just done. Calais to Cologne, if you want to go a bit further. Actually, they're the same distance. Calais to Cologne, we haven't got the ferry price in there, though. It's only a few quid difference. Should we do Calais to Cologne? Because then that way we haven't got to worry about the ferry. We'll do that one. Okay. So we're going Calais to Cologne now. See, what I was saying earlier on about changing the other side of the vehicle? There we go. I need to make an adjustment on my seat. Bring us down a little bit. And also field of view. widen our field of view out a little bit. We can see that mirror. Perfect. And thank you, Drac, for Legends, for that sub. Welcome on in. F1. Toggle UI. Oh, it's already done it. It's done the opposite mirror for me already. There we go. So we're driving a Volvo. We don't normally drive a Volvo. Volvos aren't one we've driven much of. So let's go and take my Volvo out. Pretty nippy, this little Volvo. What style Volvo is it? Pretty nippy. It's an older one. Oh, I'm speeding. Whoops. And I'm on the wrong side of the road. Nice, let's go. Let's go! Ooh, there's a curb there. Don't hit the curb. Let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. Cruising in my truck. Across Europe. Right, so let's get out onto the main road. There we go. We are off. Right, 56 is our speed limit right now, which is awesome because that's our maximum speed for our truck as well. Oh, need that lane. No, not a trucker if you don't suddenly change lanes. So we need to be doing 70 kilometers per hour, which is about 43 miles per hour around here. I don't have much choice because the truck in front anyway, so I want that lane. Dunkirk and Lille. Yeah, we're shift down, I think. Right, and there's that. Don't forget, everyone, if you're enjoying... Oh, I have new mail. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit the like button as well on YouTube and TikTok. Helps push the stream out to more people, more faces, and we can grow the community even more. So please don't forget to do that if you are watching on either of those two platforms. Right, let's go. Let's get up to speed, 56, and we get cruising. I think we've got a little way before we need to worry too much about coming off. So I think we're on the highway pretty much all the way to Cologne. So we're heading into Germany from France this time. Is my cruise control on? Or not? No, it's not. Either way, you're slowing me down, so cruise control should be on. I can't tell off my dashboard if my cruise control's on or not. Let's get back up to 56. Oh, there it is. It's right. Here's my cruise control on. It's right in the middle of my dashboard. Big glowing symbol of 56. Couldn't see it because I'm blind. Literally. No, I'm not. Not really. Nina, Nina. You got pulled over. Headlight usage. I put my headlights on by accident. I got a headlight usage offense. That's not fair. I didn't know my headlights were on. That's what I mean. But if you pass a police officer, they will pull you over if you've got something wrong with your vehicle. Well, they won't pull you over. They just give you an offense warning, and a fine. I got fined for using my headlights. Like, why? Why do this to me? Why? Oh why? Oh why? Oh why? Oh why? Why? Oh 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 why? Right, we're in Belgium again. So yeah, we'll go into Belgium and then we'll cross. So actually, to get to Germany from France is quicker in IRL as well. It's quicker to go into Belgium. It's also cheaper because they don't have toll roads like the French do. And in France, they have a lot of toll roads. So if you want to save yourself a few quid and you're driving to Germany, go into Belgium. It's cheaper. Crazy fact, I know, but you know. So what are we transporting today? Just a normal Seva logistics truck, yeah. Nothing special. Nothing special. It's actually a road I need to discover, so obviously you can go down there, it just brings you back on. It is a road I need to discover, which is quite cool in itself, so. Whee! Ooh! Don't crash! Don't crash! Don't like crashy. Oh, my TikTok bot's disconnected. My apologies, anyone that's on TikTok. I've only just noticed that. There we go. Hopefully I haven't missed any messages. I'm just going to double check. Maybe we haven't missed anything on TikTok. Sorry. Good. That's fine. Don't drive and do something else, guys. It's not good. There we go. So this is one thing, when you get the cruise control on, and it's adaptive, and I've got lane assist on, I can drift lanes. The lane assist isn't pushing me back over today. I thought I turned that on. Unless this truck doesn't come with lane assist. I'm pretty sure all the trucks in this game come with lane assist because it's built into the game. So we went out that way to Antwerp earlier on. Antwerp. Not Antwerp, Antwerp. Went to Antwerp earlier on, so we're now discovering a new road, which is going along here. Heading out to Germany. And then we can drop this one off, which is like 6.5 grand. So that's going to put us at around about 14,000. So we're already on the way to making some more money. What? Oh, because I haven't got my headlights on. I mean, what headlights should have come on? What? My headlights aren't even coming on. My headlights aren't actually coming on. I don't think my bright headlights mod's working properly. My headlights aren't actually turning on like they're meant to. That's funny. I'm getting headlight usage because I can't turn my headlights on. Because they should be on now. They're definitely not on. Oh, maybe they are. Oh, maybe they are on. There we go. I need... Yeah, don't swerve too much hard in this game. You will roll your truck. Not that I've done that ever. I've never rolled my truck, honest. Never happened to me. Never. Whoa, 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 whoa. We've got an accident in front of us. We got someone crashed into people? If we have, I need to go around them because they won't get out of my way otherwise. Brussels capital region right now. So you've slammed your brakes on right in front of me. Yeah, that truck has stopped. So we're in Brussels, which is the capital of Belgium. I don't know why I said it like that. It's Belgium. Belgium. So we're going to... We're not really having to worry about my tiredness, right? Just realised that. Because I'm only doing short runs in a rented truck, I don't need to worry about being tired. Right, so... Oh, I'm going to go for a red light now. Oh no, it didn't count. Hey! I got away with that one. It was still amber as I went through. And that truck's... Get in the right lane in the first place, you silly trucker. Just cutting them up myself. Yeah, it's fine. Have a go at another trucker for cutting someone up and then do it yourself. It's fine. All good in the hood. You don't worry about these things. There's a speed camera there. That was lucky. As I went through it, I was at 32, so it didn't go off. Does this have an air horn? No, none of these trucks have air horns, man. They're boring. I've got an itchy foot. There we go. Itch my foot now, I can get going. Sorry, I had to literally stop and itch my foot then, because that was annoying. Very annoying. Let's get going again. 147 miles to go. A little way to go. We're just coming through Brussels, though, in Belgium, and then we literally crossed the border, I think, not far after Brussels. Or about 100 miles, I think, after Brussels we crossed the border, so not overly far away from where we need to be. Oh. Don't do this. I missed my junction. It's all good. Didn't hurt anyone. It's all fine. Everyone is okay. All that matters. That's all that matters. Is everyone is okay. No one got injured. We just took a slight wrong turn. just a small one. Oh, we've got to go around there? Yeah. Almost went down the wrong side of the road, but I didn't realise it was a dual carriageway. You know, these things, eh? Right, so we've got a red light. Please go green, please go green. I don't want to stop again. Yeah, a bit late, though. Excuse me. So I need to turn left, let's get in that lane. Go. And we're leaving Brussels for Germany. I swear we just had 140 miles to go a minute ago. Unless there's been a diversion, because that happens sometimes. There may have been a diversion that I missed that's coming up. So it's added mileage to my journey. Oh, I'm really speeding right now. Wasn't paying any attention to my speed. Still speeding. Oh, we can do 56 through here. That's all good. No police officer to see me speeding, so we're all good.
Oh, get in the hood.
Right, so let's get back up to speed. Hit that cruise control button, and away we go. Dooby-dooby-doo, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? I got some Scooby snacks. Right, let's go. Cruise control is on. 126 miles to go. Weather is 123 miles at 56 miles an hour on a highway is another matter, but that's what we got to do. That's where we go in. That's how we get in there. Interesting. With my whole new in-store, things seem to be running better, a lot better than they were, which is good. It's always good. Complete fresh install, complete fresh driver installations, and so on and so forth. Does make a massive difference to a PC. It's been about 3, 4, nearly 5 years since I formatted my streaming PC, so Yeah, this is why we're streaming now today, is because this is a test of everything to make sure it's working as it should be. We found one little issue which I managed to solve, which is quite easy. I've got another issue which I know how to solve as well, which we're not worried about it just yet. It's not something I've got to stop the stream for. So we're going to do that one after stream. So this is a good tester. And yeah, we can just go from there, really. Wallonia. Different part of Belgium now. So if we have a look at the map to where we are, you can see obviously we've been to Eindhoven already because the road's been discovered there. So we're heading here to Cologne. We've pretty much got this highway all the way there. A little junction there we've got to take, but other than that, and then we've got the junctions here. So we've got a question mark there, so we go and get that. That'll either be a truck dealer or it'll be a... Looks like that's going to be a potential truck dealer. Oh, we got one there as well. Oh, do we stop at Liège? Do we stop at Liège? Or no, we won't stop at Liège. That's too far off our journey. That's fine. Cool. Just having a quick look, making sure everything was all right. Cruise control's still on, so off we go. Whee. Yeah, we're... I do like the ProMods. ProMods is good. It's very good, so... We are heading to Cologne. Cologne! And then from Cologne, we'll head somewhere else. So we've done France to Belgium to the Netherlands. We've done, well, we've done the UK to the Netherlands via Belgium. We've done France via Belgium to Cologne. So where do we head next? Do we go across Germany? Do we go down to Italy? Greece, maybe? I need to turn the air conditioning unit off. I am getting cold. Ooh, 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 ooh. Don't do other things and drive, guys. I'm trying to turn my air conditioning unit off because I'm getting freezing, really cold in here. And, yeah, not paying attention and there's a wall. That's what happens when you don't pay attention. IRL as well. Right, just pull in because we don't need to be in that lane. There we go. Not going to be one of those guys. I'm not going to be one of those guys. Let's get going. This doesn't have an air horn. I want an air horn. I want to buy my own truck already. I want to just go and get a loan and buy my truck, but I don't want to get a loan. I want to do this without buying a loan. Without getting a loan. Because with the second-hand truck dealership, it does make it easier to get a truck now. So I want to see. We've not actually done a new game since the second-hand truck dealership come out. No one saw that again. Didn't happen. Didn't happen. Doobie doobie doo boo boo boo. So we are now heading into Germany. We are literally crossing into Germany about now. So has my speed limit changed? Yes, it has. So we need to slow down again. North Rhine, Westphalia. Get down to 50. 51 will be fine. Should get away with 51. So now 43 miles to go at 50 miles an hour. We can cope with that. We can cope with that. Doobie doobie doo doo. $39 miles ago. It just seems very slow. 50 miles an hour does seem extremely slow. Hey, Mohammed, how you doing? Thanks for the likes on YouTube. Oh, the sausages are cuddled up together. Look down and both of the sausages are curled up together. I think they might have been getting a bit cold then as well if they curled up together. That's what normally happens when they start getting cold, they curl up together. Oh man, this is slow. Germany, why 50 miles an hour, man? Slow. Blonde Paul. Clun, I think that is. Culn Paul. I think that is, because the O with the umlaut, or the two dots above it. An umlaut? Something like that. I think that is more said with like a U than an O. Just not sure if that's the case or not, but you know. Have another police. And now, are they going to do me for 51 mile an hour? Ha! Ha ha! My active cruise control slowed me down before before we got to them. So yes, I was under the speed limit anyway. Love it. I got away with speeding courtesy of my active cruise control. Brilliant. Absolutely spiffing, my friends. Can I go into that lane? I can now. Oh no, don't jump the red light though. No, I shouldn't have gone into this lane. I have to judge. I'm gonna have to judge it when that truck goes. But I have just got in the completely the wrong lane. We're all good. We're all good. He's gone right. He's gone right. Phew! I was like, we just got in the wrong lane. Gee, that's not good. But it's fine. We survived. We made it. We made it through the day. That's going green as well. Perfect timing. I am now speeding again though, because I've now got to do 37 miles an hour in Cologne. 31 miles an hour now in Cologne. It's just dropped. So I need to just let the truck come down to speed in its own time. As long as I don't get speeding, fine, it's fine. Did I accidentally put my wipers on? I did. I'm coming over, car. I'm bigger than you. I didn't say that. There we go. Get ourselves a move in. Again, back up to 31. There we go. Like I say, we have got a question mark coming up, so we're going to go and find what that question mark is. More than likely, it's going to be a truck dealer, but there is a chance that it's... What the... I just hit nothing. Where are you from? I'm from the United Kingdom. Hang on, what's flashing amber mean in German? Can I go? Did you find out? Everyone's going through it. Okay. Everyone went through a flash. I didn't know flashing amber was a thing in Germany. Interesting. Very interesting. The flashing amber again. I'm guessing it's go if it's safe to do so. I'll assume that's what it is. I want to go and get the question mark. It'd be easier for me to go this. Don't hit my truck. Look where you're going, idiot. So, yes, we shall. Drive. Oh, it's a recruitment agency. I actually thought that was going to be a truck dealership. But it was a recruitment agency, so even better. Do we need recruitment agencies more than we do truck dealerships? So. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Right, so let's get going. All the lights in Cologne are just flashing yellow, so flashing amber. So I don't actually know what that means from a German. That one's green. Road sign and thing point of view, but I am massively speeding, and I don't mean to be. I don't mean to be speeding, I just... They saw me. Sorry. Sorry, police officer. I'm very, very sorry for speeding. I was doing like 10, 15 miles an hour over the speed limit, and I really do apologize. You took my money, so I'm really sorry. So that's what happens. They just take your money. Even bastards. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. They just take your money. Yeah, the money, 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 money. Money, money, money. Dee dee, it's so funny, Deanie. In a rich man's world, in a trucker's world. Money, 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 Deanie. It's so funny, Deanie. In a trucker's world. So sitting at 31 on the cruisy control, so we can just cruise to our destination. We're literally 3 miles away, so we're not far away at all. I guess this yellow is safe to do so, because they just carried on pulling out on me. Giveaway and a giveaway, I guess, if someone's there. Right. Let's go right. Oops, red traffic light. A red light. Green light. Red light. Green light. I stopped the truck completely now by accident. We might get a little bit of damage on this one. Oh no, we got no damage to the trailer, so we're all good. It's the trailer and the cargo is the one that causes you to have damage. Damages to your bill, should we say. We only got 3% damage though to the truck itself, so it's fine. Right. Off we go to Kolk Pole. Stop the red light. Stop the red light. Thank you. And it goes green as soon as I stop. Go. Right. Let's go, daddy-o. Hey, oh. Let's go. Hey, oh. Let's go. Can't actually see the red light. You can see the reflection there, so let's just see if that works, shall we? Want to see if the reflection reflected. Yeah, it does work. Yeah, use the reflection to see where I'm going. Sorry, I got really excited about that. That's really sad. I know. And we're turning straight into this DB Schechner here. For your delivery. I got your delivery. 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 I got your delivery. Where would you like your delivery? I'm going to try and park this one, but it looks like it might be a little bit of a complicated one to park. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go for the full 90 XP. Go for the park. It'll be fine. Oh. Oh dear, I've set myself up for massive failure here. You now may witness the world's worst parking of a truck. So I've set myself up big time. A difficult one. Because I've got to go behind that trailer. Means I've got to go that way. First. And then might as well keep that there for a minute. Let's straighten up. Oh, shoot. Straighten up. I got myself a bit caught, I think. I need to... There we go. Straighten up. Gone too far. Keep rolling. Right, keep going back roughly there. Right, now straighten up. Right. Not far off now. Just got that trailer right next to me. That's a big issue. There we go. Right, so now if I straighten up, it's not going to be a green one. Oh, it is going to be a green one. That'll do then. It was green. Means I was in. So that's all that matters. Right. That should be level 2 easily. Sweet. There we go. So we're now level 3. We'll now get another hazardous one. We have some emails. So... services, company, email. Right, what emails have we got? Drivers with home equipment needed. I don't have my own equipment. Bank, don't need money. New DAF trucks for sale and used trucks for sale. There we go. All right. So before we carry on, I'm just going to go for a quick break to have a wee myself and also fill up my water bottle. So I'll be back in a second.
Be right back.
For them coming over, like...
My worm.
Your worm?
His name is
dig it
George.
up this morning.
Yep.
Oh, no, I've messed this up. How did I get away with that? Sorry, I was going down.
Yeah.
Don't you start, Tinge. I'm not a murderer. I'm not a murderer. I am a very good fellow. I'm going to kill my horse now. Just saw the edge come in and... I was not expecting to be rickrolled right now. It made me jump. No, I know people that have completed it. I'm nowhere near. I'm nowhere near able to. I can probably stand my ground on Earth, but that's probably about it. You are. Fuck you. I just didn't do that. I got a 2.2 second penalty for that. No, I'm not. I'm not going to sit there and go, I'm your daddy. No, I'd fucking... Well, that wasn't meant to happen. Which again, if I had Lumia HUD up, if I had Lumia HUD up, Rickroll would actually come on the screen. That sounds wrong. Rick Astley would come on my screen. Hey, Rick, you know.
So you might just work. I'm full lock in second gear at the moment with diff locks on, so. And yes, welcome back, Tragic. How are we? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, good, get out of the way, get out of the way. Yes! Yes, it works!
I can't believe that.
It works!
Somebody quote that shit. That is a YouTube reel in of it. I am a god of getting you out of shit. I fixed your crap.
That worked! I can't believe that worked.
Stay up. Yes, thank you, barrier. How? How? No, how? How on earth did that? The barrier is up. How have I managed? But the barrier's up. Both barriers are up. How on earth is that? I like the fact that there's enough of a peace treaty between the Tenno and the Grineer for this to actually happen. Because no one's actually dying, are they? Come on. And we're back. And we're back. Headset on. Let's go. So, currently we're in London because it auto resets you back to where you were. Okay, I've got to do something. It's fine. Sort that out later. I'll just quickly check something. I'll just completely bit of a mind blank. There we go. Right, sorry. Had to check something. I meant to do that before I returned, but it's all good in the hood. You do, boo, boo, boo. Da, 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 da. So, we're going to grab another job. Gonna have a quick look, skis, at what we've got going on in the world of. Wait, what? Sorry, I just noticed something else. That's odd. That's odd, but it's all good. It's all good in the hood. Right, so when it comes to where we're at, so we've got. I'm just repeating this over and over, is it? There. Oh, it was on repeat 1. Wait a minute, hang on. Yeah, it's just repeating the same 3 tracks over and over again. Right, trucks. So, you need to buy your first truck. So services, used trucks. Right, we're at 13,000, right? So, left-hand drive. No, right-hand drive is what we want. We're looking at 70 grand. To be fair, if we're buying a second-hand one, then these conditions are really good. As you say, if we're buying a second-hand one, still for 70,000, how much is a new one? How much is a new DAF? Buy online. Oh. Can't buy online. Cheap that. It's not! Because I believe the DAF, brand new DAF is only 80. DAF. So you're looking at 84 for a second-hand DAF. Maybe not then. Maybe not. But that is That's not the up-to-date one, though. You got too many trucks in there. That's fair. Unless it's changed now, but I do know the cheapest one they got at the moment is 70,343, which is not bad. We just need to get some more quickie jobs in. So we've got Eindhoven to Erfurt. I know, but thank you. Hey, Katie, how you doing? I know it's you. I know you change your name all the time. It's fine. I'm used to it now. How are you anyway? You right? And thank you for the hearts. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the gifts there. So we got 7,200 on that one. Can I do special transports yet? No, I need my own truck to do special transports, don't I? Yeah, I need my own truck to do special transports. So we're going to take empty barrels in a DAF across from Netherlands to Germany. It's unknown, it shows on mine. But then on the Lumiere activity, it says it's KD. So that's also how I know it was you. Right, so we've got, yeah, we'll do that one. 7 and a bit grand. 269 mile. That's 300 mile on the land. There's a big ferry involved in that one, though. Yeah, that's fine. Do I? No, because that's... You get more for that one. You get 300 quid more. And it's short. We'll do that one. I'm not gonna like get a job where I'm gonna be spending most of the time on a ferry. Right, so we're now driving an Iveco. Oh, it's a double trailer. We got a double. We got a doubly wobbly woo. We got a doubly wobbly woo. We got a double trailer. We got a big one, everyone. We got a big one. Volvo FH6. Nice. That's just a truck dealership. It's fine. Mine is Mercedes, generally. I do like the Mercedes. Although I do like the DAFs as well now. I have got a bit of a liking for some DAFs. But generally, I'll go for the Mercedes. Oh. This truck, I'm not liking this one. Don't like the gears in this one. The gears are a bit wrong. They're all a bit everywhere. And the truck's really loud as well. Truck's extremely loud. In my ears, anyway. Okay. So, yeah, we've got a doubly wobbly trailer. So this is double the chance of things going wrong. I'm not sure if I can turn left on that signal, but I'm going to anyway. And see what happens. Squeeze. There we go. Breathe in for a second. We want to turn left. So... This brakes well. Can't see the traffic light now. Oh, it's green. Go, go, go! It's green, everyone! Got all the trucks, but my Volvo has been my day one. That's fair. My Mercedes was my workhorse on my other profile. We started again because I'm on ProMods again now. So I've started a new profile for ProMods. That way, I don't corrupt anything on my main profile. That's kind of the way I look at it. There we go. And also, we get to have that bit of fun of building everything back up again, if you know what I mean. So, the way I look at it. Just got to go with the rest. Yeah. I don't want to take a loan. That's the only thing. I don't want to take a loan. So, I'm going to get up to 70 grand. Go away. Going to get up to 70 grand no matter what. Come on, truck. Get up to 50 mile an hour. You can do it. There we go. Cruise control is on. Boom. Go. Yeah, but that's the problem. That makes life too easy. Personally, I want to try and, because that's how I've done it every time we've done it. I've got a loan. So now I'm trying to do this one without a loan, just to see if I can do it more than anything. We're crossing into Germany. Crossing the German border now. So we're playing with ProMods today. Like I say, didn't want to have any issues with Duisburg. I didn't want to have any issues with my main profile. So we started again with ProMods. So this stream now is a test stream. And it's going fine. So we're going to carry on streaming for another hour or so. Anyway. It was test stream because I've reinstalled my Windows on my streaming PC and had a fresh install over there. So I was like, we'll go live, make sure things are working, ready for tonight. But we're probably going to see this one out and call it at this one. And then we won't be streaming tonight, basically. Oh, we've got a diversion. Oh no. We got a diversion. Oh, that's all right, it's not a big one. But at the very least we'll do is move tonight's ARC stream to Wednesday, and then I'm going to put a schedule out once we finish stream. Oh no, I want to come off again. Mondeo, hello Mondeo. Much I actually have, that's fair. So I don't have a lot on Euro Truck. I only have a few $100,000. Money-wise. On my main profile. And I don't know, I just could never really make money on it. I struggled to make money on Euro Truck. American Truck, I've got like 35 million. But on Euro Truck, I've just always struggled to make money. Come on. Alright, there we go. A little bit wider because we've got a double trailer A. There we go. Sensible driving from me there. Which is very rare. Very rare that we do sensible driving. Anyway. We're coming straight off anyways. Oh no, we're going straight back on again. We're avoiding the road closure because of the blue flashy lights just there, you see. Yeah, we can get back on here, so that's alright. Still getting ahead. Right, let's get up to 50. Cruise control, let's go. I need to map my increased cruise control and decreased cruise control buttons, really. Make my life easier. I could then just put on cruise control and leave it. Just let it do its thing. We don't want to come off, so we're sticking to this road here. We're being good, we're not speeding. We're stopping at red lights for a change. I don't want too many things. 1.9 million, 26 trucks, drivers, nice. I just always struggled with Euro Truck to make money. I don't know why. I don't know why. Always did. Don't know how or why there was ever an issue with it, you know? Alright, let's go. Oh, 50 lanes. Dortmund. Never been to Dortmund. I've been to Berlin. And I've been to Nuremberg. because I went to the Nürburgring. But I've never been Dortmund. Oh, crappy. I'm massively speeding. I'm going to let the truck slow itself down. Oh, no, I'm not. The active cruise control is going to slow the truck down. Is it going to slow it down in time? Oh! We almost hit the... I was letting the active cruise control slow the truck down. Yeah, that was almost painful. Yeah, don't do that. That was almost painful. I think last time I checked my American truck, we were at something like 37 million. And a hell of a lot of drivers and a hell of a lot of trucks. Let's just put it that way. Oh yeah, I have water now. Right. Let's go. Hey. Oh. Let's go. Hey. Oh. Let's go. Cruising in my truck. Who's that? I don't actually know what I hit. Must have caught that lamppost or something, because it's this side of the barrier and I didn't realise. That's worrying. We've done no damage to the cargo, so we're fine. Just my ego. Just damaged my ego, that was all. Doobie-doobie-doop-boop. Doobie-doobie-doop-boop. Doobie-doobie-doop-doop. Blitzkrieg bop. Oh yeah, I forgot this is a double wobbler. Is it big and look? I can now do 37. I've now got to stop at that light as well. It's a doubly wobbly woo. Got a nice amount of. An Audi do that? Audi do what? An Audi do that? An Audi do that. Hi Toe, how you doing? Good afternoon. We can now do 37. We were only able to do 31. We can now do an extra 6 miles an hour. 34, 35, 36, 37, cruise control, baby. We're cruise controlling at 30. Yeah, we are cruise control. 37, 38 by the look of it. 37 it's set to, so. How's Toe at the moment? How are you doing? Look, Mum, no hands. The dead straight road. Oh, I can do 50 now. Oh. I need to map them in. Have you got ProMods installed, KD? We're running ProMods at the moment, so you'd need to have that installed. Tired as well, but otherwise good. I was up until 1 o'clock last night, reinstalled. So yesterday I was talking to the wife whilst I was sat on the sofa doing nothing, and I said what I really need to do is transfer my Windows install to my NVMe drive. I've been meaning to do for around about 18 months. Because I only had a 250 gig SSD, which I think has now died. I tried to reformat it and it wouldn't format properly, and then when I plugged it into the PC, after I got my Mac to be able to format it, it caused issues on the boot until I unplugged it. So I think the drive might have died. The ProMods one's a very big install though, and you got to pay for the fast download. So that's up to you if you want to get it, but... So yeah, I decided to do that yesterday. So that's at 1 o'clock I went to bed last night. And then today I finished setting the rest of it up. We're not running perfectly, there's a few little bugs. My camera doesn't fit in my frame properly, but that's because I've got the wrong mask for it. But I think I've got the mask saved, but it's on the network drive, which is on this PC, which currently isn't linked to the streaming PC, because I need to get the login details off that PC to log into that PC. So, yeah. The ProMods is worth it. ProMods really opens up the map. You get a lot more places to go, a lot more roads to drive. The UK is more like the UK, with a lot more roads in it, and you can go across to Wales, to Iceland, to Ireland. Scandinavia is massively increased as well. Like, there's loads more places you can visit. I think it's like €1.50 to do the speedy download. But just follow the instructions and what you have to do, because it's quite important you do what it says. Otherwise it won't run properly. But also don't use your main profile, because if you remove ProMods, it can cause a corruption in the save file, and then you'll lose your whole progress. So you'll have to create a new profile. Unless you're willing to run the risk, and then that's up to you. So yeah, it's taken, I would say, a good part of 20 hours to sort my PC out, but with a completely clean install on my PC, I'm actually noticing my graphics card and my CPU are working together finally. That's fair, yeah. So ProMods, if you search ProMods 2.7, that should give you the take you to where it is. We're in Hesse. Oh, what's happened here? Wah! I was getting away from a fire. That'd be very on fire. Yeah, mate, I'd be confused and worried as well. Is that car still in front of me? No. I was trying to move out of the way of the fire, and then they suddenly hit the brakes. That's fair. That's fair. Arschfahrt. Arschfahrt. So, yeah, very much an oops there. How has come that's not come through on that chat? Yeah, like, I just went to drive past, but then the car slammed their brakes on. Oh. Your oops message, Toe, on my chat box on Lumia is a emote. The fuck? That's confusing. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it though, because they were moving at a decent rate and they just slammed their brakes on. It's like, it's an emote. Some reason. It's like a little... I can't see it without... I don't know why. Lumia's made it an emote. Is there a snow mod? I think so, Neon. I've never really looked. But they do bring the snow in... Thank you for sharing the stream as well, KD. They do bring snow in for the Christmas event. I've never really looked at an actual, like, proper weather mod. I'm assuming there probably will be, but I don't think it will be free. I think it will be one you got to pay for. So I have Twitch stream chat separately in my OBS still, because Lumia doesn't give me all the activity stuff, whereas that does. So yeah, I just looked over there and said, oops. I was like, oh, okay. And then I looked and was like, well, that hasn't appeared. Then realized, yeah, it's made it an emote for some reason. It would be good, actually. Thank you for the likes on YouTube as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I need to have a look to see if there is a you get rain in the normal game, but you don't get snow. So I don't know. I'm pretty sure there is. I've never used it. I've never used it. How you getting on, Neon? Hamburg and Hanover and Kassel is where we need to go. We're not going to Frankfurt today. Not today, my friends. We're not going to Frankfurt. We need to keep to the left, to the left. We need to keep ourselves to the left, to the left. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. Don't know what we're at now. Alright, we're flying. We are speeding, but that's because we're going downhill. Went about some lives. Thanks for the likes on TikTok as well. Not 100% today, to be honest. We're seeing how it goes. The wife's not due home from work till about 5 PM, so currently 10 to 3. So that'll give you a rough idea of when I'm probably going to come off. Because I need to cook dinner and I haven't even thought about what we're doing. So yeah, probably around about 5 PM-ish I would have thought we'll be coming off. A few more hours, probably. Yeah, we'll probably go. It's a proper stress test, so like we're 2 hours 15 in at the moment, and touch woods, touching all the woods. Nothing's gone wrong yet. A few little things I need to fix, but nothing major, which is always a winner. Considering I had to redo everything on OBS except for my overlays, because I exported the profiles out, but they didn't save. It wasn't on the drive when I went to find it. I was like, why is that not on here? Which was kind of annoying, but again, it is what it is. These things happen, but so I had to redo everything. But it's done, and at the end of the day, my streaming PC is working better than it has done in years. So, completely fresh install of Windows. My CPU usage in OBS now is around 6 to 8%, right? 6 to 8. So, between 6 and 8% is my CPU usage. That's what it's been wavering at, right? Before, that was 0.1. So, I'm like, how does that work? So, something has changed from me doing the format and reset, which is probably benefiting the PC right now. So I can't complain in that respect. I have a feeling we'll probably get away with streaming and playing on that on there again, because now the CPU's doing what it's meant to actually do, which I don't think it was before. I always said that. I always said there's something like as if the, you know, like the CPU and GPU are meant to talk to each other. It's like if they weren't talking to each other and just running as two separate entities. So I don't even know if it's a possible thing, but at the end of the day, that's what it seemed like it was doing. So it's quite nice to have it running as is, because I know that it's working properly now. And yeah, they must have. They was like, nah, we're not going to talk to each other anymore. But to be fair, within that one Windows install, it had gone through a CPU and a GPU change. So it could have just had bad files in the background, which was causing it to happen. And now it's got a fresh drivers, fresh install. It's now working fine. It's something I've been meaning to do for a long time. I've had that 1 terabyte NVMe in my machine for about 2 years. And my original plan was to put the Windows on it then, and I never did. I just left it. Like, it's fine. But only having Windows on a 500 gig SSD, one, in comparison, now that's going to sound mad because hard disk drives and Windows on hard disk drives used to take fucking forever. But me turning around and going, my SSD is slow in comparison, right? it was getting slow. It was constantly full. I was having to clear it out all the time. Everything was installed on other drives, which should really have been on the C drive. So yeah, I've lost a drive of 250 gig, which isn't a lot, because there's something wrong with that drive. I need to take it back out. I've unplugged it, I just haven't taken it out of the machine yet. I need to take it out of the PC and plug it into a caddy and just see if we can revive it, because my PC won't format it to NTFS. But my Mac will format it to FAT32. But then when I plug it into my PC, we had an issue booting Windows, and it saved it to the G drive, which is what that drive was being marked as. So I have a feeling it won't format because it's 7 years old and it's had the same data on it. It just won't remove the data enough for it to be able for me to plug it back in again. I might get away with it as an external hard drive, but I don't think I can get away with it as plugged into this PC, because I think it's going to cause boot issues. But we unplugged it. It's not a lot. It's not a big loss, so I'm not worried in that respect. So ooh ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Ooh ah ting tang walla walla bing bang. Watch what you're doing. Watch what you're doing. I have two streams going. Yes, we have a vertical stream on YouTube and we have a horizontal stream on YouTube. We've been doing that for well over a year now. Vertical streaming is where YouTube are going with their new update as well. You'll be able to, well, when it comes out, you'll be able to stream from one studio straight to both vertical and horizontal. So they're making that change. But yeah, so the vertical stream's really good for discovery because it goes out to the vertical live and it goes out to the shorts feed, whereas obviously the horizontal's good because you can see more. So yeah, and you've obviously found the horizontal or the vertical and you've come over to the horizontal. So that's perfect. That's kind of, the vertical is there for the discovery side of it. The horizontal is there for the enjoyment. People that want to hang around. That's the way I look at it. But going forward, there will be one stream and one chat, whereas at the moment it's separated. I can see it all as one, but it's separate for everyone else. I'm sitting back so I can see. Oh, I can see the light if I get a bit closer, actually. No, I can't. There we go. There we go. Cool. Ready to go. But with the way YouTube are pushing what they want you to do, they want people to watch on vertical more than anything else. So. Oh, straight away. Let's go. Leipzig. Go to Leipzig.
I want to go to Leipzig.
We are almost at the destination for this drop. That'll be £20,000 we have after this. Erfurt. Ooh. Yeah, YouTube's live streaming updates that are coming are going to be pretty game-changing. But we've already got the members-only transition live stream. That's dropped us already. And the AI highlights when you do a live stream from your phone, that's already dropped out of all the things that were coming. There's 6 different things for live streaming that were worthwhile talking about. I am just waiting for that one chat, one studio for both vertical and horizontal streams. That's going to make a massive difference. But that's still to come, and I don't know when that's coming. But with the rest already being here, I'm hoping in the next few weeks. Then we get to play with that and set that up and see how that works as well. Oh, just short. There we go. Still saving money to buy the game. Wait for it to be on offer. So when a new DLC comes out, it quite regularly goes on offer. The price of it will drop significantly. The new DLC will cost full price. Like there's no way you're going to get that discounted. Yeah, so if you wait for it to come down, I'm trying to park a double trailer here. I might have to give up and go to automatic parking. I'm giving up already. Yeah, if you wait, when it goes on Steam sale, you'll get it for... yeah, you wait for it to come, then it will drop to like $3 or $4, right? Then also the DLCs also drop as well. So the new DLC will be full price, but the rest of them will drop in price as well. Normally you can pick up the whole game and most of the DLCs for around $20 to $30. Except for the newer DLCs. So you can get a decent chunk of the game, and then you wait for the next sale, and then the new DLC that was out, the latest DLC that was out, will come down in that sale as well. So then if you're willing to hold out, you can get it all quite cheap over time. Actually, I'm going to do a high-value cargo. Yeah, we'll do a high... or is it fragile? Would fragile be better? Yeah, we'll do a fragile cargo. Where are we at now? So we've got £20,846. So we've got 9,108 to go from Cologne to Canterbury. So we're already starting to get the money up because that's that's a special one. That's your ADR class 2. That's why. So we'll do that. 9 grand for that one. Well, we've got Kiel to Erfurt, which is all in Germany. Nah, we'll do that one. We'll go back to Canterbury. 9 grand. Yeah, we'll take that one. Go. Yeah, definitely worth waiting. And if you want American Truck Simulator, they do the same thing as well. I need to adjust my seating position so I can see what I'm doing. 1. Field of view. Yeah, so it's definitely worth holding off for. Oh, that's what I did anyway. I waited to a sale before I bought it. Oh, that's bring the steering wheel up closer to me. There we go. 7. Let's tilt it down a bit more. There we go. Think I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. That'll do. Hey, Aussie Midnight Express. How you doing? I'm good. How are you? Right, we have a tanker on. It's our first ADR job since unlocking the ADR stuff. So we're going to be taking this now from Cologne, I think it is, to Canterbury. We're going Germany, across France. Actually, probably go up into Belgium again and then across through France. And then we'll head to... I don't know if we're taking the ferry or whether we're taking the Channel Tunnel, though. We'll see when we get there. So head over to the UK and then we'll drop it off at Canterbury. What the... was that? I wasn't paying attention. I hit a car. I'm good. I'm back on the road today for a month or 2. Oh, okay, cool. Where are you headed to? I obviously hit a car, but I didn't notice it. I'm too busy chatting to Aussie over there. Ooh. Yeah, get in the way, they do. Oh, it's a green light. There we go. Let's go. The fact of driving a tanker, and we just saw a tanker on fire on the side of the road. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm driving a tanker now. The AI is not great in this game at all. I think they just leave it because of the comedic effect of the AI. That we won't improve our AI just because it's funny. Although, have you seen the buses update that's come in? You're gonna have to drive buses. I don't know when it's coming, but it's definitely coming to ETS at some point. You're going from Sydney to Perth, and once I get to Perth, I don't know where I'm going. Fair enough. You're just picking up another job at Perth, are you? Like, how are they going to do that? If you crash, do you lose customers? You know what I mean? Because I'll be screwed. There's no way I'm keeping customers on my bus. Life of a truck driver. Yeah, that's fair. Well, I apologize for my trucking prowess. Or lack of. I am being good and I am stopping at the red lights, but I'm braking a little bit hard sometimes. Yeah, it's like, do people, like, get injured and you lose money for it? Or, you know, do you get a reputation of crashing the bus and people don't want to get on it? So what is it you're transporting then? And Sydney to Perth, that's across the country, isn't it? That's a long, long haul, jobby. Yeah, I'm going to enjoy it though, I think. Fair enough. I don't think I could do it, a bus driver, but I think it's a job that... It's one of them. It looks like it would be a good job, but at the same time, I don't think it is. Do you know what I mean? Because of the bull poop you got to put up with. Especially from people like me. No, I'm joking. I like bus drivers. I've got a few friends that are bus drivers. Let's go. Let's leave Cologne and then Cologne. Leave Cologne. And oh, perfect timing on the lights there. And make our way to Great Britain, back to Canterbury, which I was in Canterbury last week, actually. Not last week, week before I was in Canterbury. No, it was last week. It was last week. It was last Wednesday. I actually went IRL to Canterbury for the first time ever. My mum's from Kent, but I've never been, really. I went there once. But I've never really been. Well, once I can remember. I went there as a young kid. Obviously, my memory's terrible as it is. Although, I can't remember everything I had for breakfast most days, but I can always remember the most randomest thing from when I was 14. Oh, we're getting the green light love today. We're getting through these green lights. Lovely. A lovely jubbly sound as a pound, as the big jobber would say. Now it looks like a little bit of a hidden road. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, God. Saw that one come in. It changed a bit too late for me. Pulling 4 trailers of ammonium nitrate. 4 trailers. Yeah, I noticed it a bit too late, so I just went, you know what? I'll suck it up and take the fine. 4 trailers of ammonium nitrate. So you're a proper land train job then. I don't think you're allowed to do that in the UK at all. I think 2 trailers is the max you're allowed in the UK and Europe. So I know there is a Aussie trucking game coming out. I don't know when it's coming out yet. I had access to the demo for it. Heavy haul, nice. What engine is in your truck to be able to pull that much weight? What power is it putting out? I'm just so intrigued by this, by the way. You've got me really intrigued. Like, I'm more interested in what's under the hood of the truck, which makes it go, than anything else. Because to pull that much weight, how much are you going to be pulling? 4 trailers worth. Speeding. Yeah, that sort of thing you wouldn't be able to do in the UK. I'm pretty confident that. Let's go. Hey. Oh. Let's go. Cruising in my Volvo. Driving to Canterbury. Drop off some tanker. Might go bang. ISX with an 18-speed gearbox, 4 trailers, 200 feet long, and 220 ton. Wow, that's impressive. 700 horsepower Cummins, nice. So talking of Cummins, have you seen the guy on TikTok? He's popped up a couple of times on my TikTok. He bought a Rolls-Royce Phantom, I think it was. It's an American guy, and he's swapped it for a Cummins engine because the engine blew up. He bought it with a blown up engine, and he's engine swapped it with a Cummins engine, which is like twice as powerful. Apparently, it went pretty much straight in with some modified mounts, and that was it. It fitted in there nicely. It actually looks really funny. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. Appreciate it. Keep those likes rolling in, guys. Don't forget to subscribe as well. It causes the lights to go off. Any alerts cause my lights to go off. Follows, subs on YouTube, members on YouTube will cause the lights to go off. Everything will make things flash. Super stickers and everything, and super chats. If you do decide to drop a super sticker or super chat, for every £/$ that comes from a super chat or a super sticker, I will be eating a jelly bean for every £1. So 20 pounds, 20 beans. That's another little thing for you there. Yeah, Weston, I love watching his videos. I've done for years. Yeah, I've only just come across him. I don't know why I've only just come across him. He's someone that I kind of guess I quite like. I like that Rolls-Royce content, so I'll probably like more content of his, but I haven't actually subbed or anything to him yet, but he keeps popping up, and I do like the posts, so. But yeah, he come in, swapped a Rolls-Royce. I haven't actually seen the final thing yet. I haven't seen him start it up. I don't know if he has or not. So, you own 3 of your dream cars. Fair enough. I'm into my cars as well. I don't own my dream car. He hasn't started yet. Fair enough. I don't even own my dream car, unfortunately, but I am a bit of a car nut myself. I actually work at Silverstone Formula 1 circuit, so racing circuits. So yeah, it's an interesting place to work. Let's put it that way. See some interesting things. And if you're a car fan, it's always a bonus. So you say you've got 3 of your dream cars. What are they? That's the next question. That's the only follow-up you can have to that one. What are those 3 cars that you have? And why are they your dream cars? I need to know. Well, I don't need to know really, but yeah, we're going up into Belgium again. So we're going through Belgium. Which means I can do 56 in Belgium. Yes. Going up into going back through Belgium, and then we're heading back towards France, which then we'll head back to the UK via France. So when we get through here, my eye is twitching again. I don't know if you can see that on camera. I get a really twitchy eye at the moment. We can do 56. Let's get our speed going. 55, 56, cruise control. There we go. Yeah, I want to hear that rolls, man. I liked you. You've just made me super jealous. You got 1994 R32 Skyline, 1996 R33 Skyline, and a 2002 R34. Just, I'm done. I'm done. That's just... That's just... That. We had a Rolls... Canardly, did you? Nice. Yeah, I'm kind of jealous now, Ozzy. Whoa! Getting a bit close, my friend. Why are you slamming your brakes on for? Oh, it has gone down to 43. I should have known some really bad joke was coming out of that when I read it out. Can hardly. Can hardly. Gee. How did I fall for that, toe? I should have realised. Should have realised that was coming from you. Rolls downhill, can hardly get up the next. Absolutely horrible. Horrible joke there, but you got me. I will say you got me. You got me good on that one, mate. You got me good. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. I would let you off, though. I will let you off. Because I would have said it if I thought about it. So... yeah. Greg's have just had a message saying Greg's are hiring a team manager near me. Go and work in a Greg's. You know, I'm fat enough as it is. I'm not rich, bought them before COVID, so still really... Oh, that's fair enough, that's fair enough. I don't know the value of cars over in Oz. That's the other thing. Things like Nissans and that, I don't know, especially classics. Over here, they're really expensive to get. But it's a long way to bring them from Japan, I suppose. I don't know what they're like to get them, especially the older import ones. Antwerp. We're going towards Antwerp again. To be fair, though, if you're doing a cross-country 4-trailer truckings, you're not... You better be getting paid well for that, to be fair. One day I feel in the lottery, I'd love to ship my R34 to Europe and do Silverstone and the Nürburgring. Yeah, a lot of people say the same. Nürburgring... I've done the Nürburgring in my Fiesta. It's an 8-hour drive for me, so... I'm jealous of your cars. You can be jealous of the fact it's only 8 hours drive to the Nürburgring. I've done the Nürburgring in my Fiesta. That was... amazing and scary at the same time. The amazing part of it was the fact that when we got out on track, they closed the track within about 5 corners. Not because of anything I did. There was 2 breakdowns. 1 breakdown and 1 accident. And when there's 2 yellow flags, they closed the track. Yeah, all right. Yeah, okay, that is somewhere I would love to go. The elevation changes on that track are insane. I would love to go there. I'm a 20-minute drive from Silverstone. That's... Are we comparing distances to racetracks now? I love it. But they closed the track within a few corners. But the good thing is they didn't stop me finishing my lap. So I actually ended up having a completely clear lap. I just had to slow down for the 2 yellow flags. One was a broken down Mercedes, not surprising. And one was a crashed British BMW, again, not surprising. But because I had to slow down for those flags, and I had a clear track for the whole lap. And everyone's like, do you not want to go out again? I'm like, no. I did 1 lap whilst I was out there. 1, I need to drive my car home, which was the big deal, right? I had to drive my car home. 2, I've done a lap of the Nürburgring. That's all that matters. I've done a lap of the Nürburgring. I'm not bothered about anything else anymore. And I had a clear lap. I did it in about 12 minutes. It wasn't a rocketingly fast lap, but I did have our German friend with us who lives in Frankfurt and is only a few hours drive from the ring. He came over for the weekend and he went out with me and talked me around the track because he knows it so well. He talked me around track, told me where to put the car, when to put my foot down, when to slow down, and he knew the car as well, so it was kind of good. He knew my car, he knew what it can do, so. I'm glad it's not just in Britain that the BMW drivers get a bad rep for not using their indicators. I'm glad it's a global thing. No, actually there's a video of it. It took coming to Brunchin too quick, lost control at the bottom of Brunchin, and coming out of it hit the too much curb, hit the gravel and spun out and rear-ended the wall. Rear-ended the barrier on the other side of the track, so yeah, it did a proper job, let's put it that way. It did a proper job of it. 360'd it into the barrier. I think it was closed for a good hour or so whilst they recovered the car and fixed the barrier though. But yeah, it's because of that, I had to slow down through Brunchin obviously, because of the yellow flags, so I couldn't do that flat out. But it was funny though, because when we got to the carousel, Lars, who was with me, was like, are we going into the carousel? Are you going around it? I went, we're going in. He went, no! In a German accent as well. It was like, nah. No, it's like £3 a section of barrier you damage, I think it is, or €1,000 a section of barrier, something like that. So if they've got to replace 5 sections of barrier, that's £5 straight away, and it's like two grand, I think, to be recovered or something stupid. And you can't get your own recovery service; they have to recover you. So yeah, it can get expensive very quickly if you have a bit of lack of talent, shall we say. So that's why I was happy I've done a lap. I'm happy I've done a lap. I can say I have done a lap of the Nürburgring. Right? So I'm done. I'm not worried about taking my car back there. If I go back there, I'll go as a visitor in someone else's car. I've done that before, so my car went over, it's done a lap, it's come home, jobs are good, and it costs a lot as well to do it, so yeah, you're looking at instantly a few thousand, just recovery, it's a few €1,000. And then when you add crash barrier damage as well, you could be looking 10,000 euros. You know, it just depends on how severe the accident is. So yeah, definitely it's not cheap, but that's the risk you run. You're going out to drive on a toll road extremely fast. You're gonna always run that risk. And personally, for me, the risk is too high. Now, I'm quite happy with my 1 lap. So I'm not worried about going back there. Not worried about doing another lap. So I've done Silverstone, done both GP circuit, and I've done national circuit. I've not done the international, but it's only the bottom half of the full circuit, so it's not much different. But yeah, I've done Silverstone, I've done Brands Hatch. If you know Brands Hatch, you're just going to pull out on me. Jesus, man. Yeah, if you know Brands Hatch, I've done Brands Hatch. And I've done Bedford Autodrome as well. So. Bought my R32 GTR in 2005 for 10 grand. R33 GTR to 18. 34, 55. Oh yeah, no, they would be now, yeah. I just didn't know. I'm guessing they're all import. Maybe the R34 isn't, but the other two import. My adaptive cruise control did not do the job it's meant to do. You're not meant to pull out on me either. Stupid people. It's fine. I just made a car swerve a little bit. It's not a problem. Oh, you got them all brand new? Oh, okay. Because most of those over here are imports. I think the R34 probably isn't. Mega! 52 months, Mega.
Megastorm Pro just subscribed. Hey you Euro car man, how goes the trucking and how are you?
52 months. You've been... Have I even been streaming? I must have, but... 52 months. You must be up there as one of my longest subscribers. Jeebus. That's a lot of time. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm good. Trucking's good. Yeah, there, yeah, but straight. Back in my Warframe days, that was. Back in my Warframe now. That made me feel old. No, I'm feeling old myself, my dude. For streaming that long. But yeah. It's good. Trucking's good. We started again. So we're in rental trucks at the moment. We started again. We've got the ProMods installed again now. So we've got the massively updated map. A lot more going on this map. So yeah, we got the ProMods on now. We started again. And a bunch of old timers. Mate, I've been streaming coming up to 6 years on Twitch. YouTube has been consistently for, what, 18 months? If not coming up to 2 years. No, yeah, it's coming up to 2 years now, actually, consistently on YouTube as well. And I am now classed as like a veteran streamer. You think about it, not many people get past a couple of years. All three are extremely healthy modified because they are my forever. Oh crap, there's speed bumps. Jesus. I wasn't expecting to see speed bumps there. Never sell them once. That absolutely makes sense. Absolutely makes sense, my friend. Yeah, so I'm like a veteran streamer now. You're streaming for 8? Nice. Ozzy, thank you for that follow on Twitch as well. Welcome in. We paid a toll. Toe's not old. No, Toe's not old. Wait, what? Oh, that barrier does open up. So that's really confusing. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're 21 with experience. Oh, we're getting on the ferry again. We've not taken the tunnel yet. Oh, there's a barrier there. Ooh. Mega, behave. Everything is in order. Enjoy your journey. Where am I going? Up onto that boat there. I've got to go around here. Oh, there's a barrier there as well. All these barriers in France, man. Just let me get on the boat. Oh, I'm towing 33 ton. Nice. Well, my total weight is 33 ton. Not bad. Whee! They must stop the revolution. Well, yeah, true, I suppose. Ages ago, Mega. Better to look at them build. You can fall off with them aliens cracking the... Oh, crap. I need to go through the cones there. Luckily, you can drive... No, I didn't mean to drive through... I didn't want to come through these cones here. What ferry am I getting? I must be getting on that one. Yeah. What the hell? Yeah, ages ago I gave you VIP. My R32 is a drag. My R33 is extremely fast, fun streetcar, and 34 is a fast streetcar. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. Oh, wrong mouse. There we go. Let's go. Brrm. Well, 24 miles to go. We shouldn't need to fill up. Wave when I drive past you. Will do. So I'm guessing then you're... Oh, you live in Dover? I was going to say, I'm guessing you're around Canterbury way then, and I just answered my question. So I was actually in Canterbury a couple of weeks ago. I found some exhaust I want to run. Why are you for my other... Oh, okay. Where am I going? Up that ramp. Yeah, so I was quite close to you the other week. It's like, welcome to United Kingdom, England. Okay. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. I was thinking what platform that line come from then. I was like, Used to live on the seafront. Oh, really? Nice. That's cool. I've never been to Dover except to get the ferry. No! I've never got the No, I did get the ferry to France from Dover once, yes. When I went with my ex-missus. But I mostly get the tunnel because it's easier and quicker. And to be fair, the price is not much different. So I normally end up at Folkestone, so I don't go as far as Dover. Every time I go on a track day, I always get somebody asking with a smile. Is that what they're worth for you now? Wow. Oh, you lived in Folkestone for most of your life? Fair enough. I didn't realise you were down that way. I don't know, I thought you were up more closer to where I am. But... So, for me to go and see Toe, it's about a 3-hour drive. Just gives you an idea of, like, time for me to go to Dover. It'll be about 3 hours. Or 2.5 to 3 hours, depending on traffic. As long as the M25 is clear, we're all good. No, that's one way. Round trip would be about 6. So it took me 2.5 hours to get to Canterbury, which is probably another half hour, 40 minutes to Dover, I would have thought. Correct me if I'm wrong, Toe, but... fair enough. That makes sense, Ozzy. Because people could buy them in Oz cheaper and then export them, I guess. I'm going to have to now wait for the truck in front to move because I cannot see the light. There we go. Like the pressure gauge on the back of it? On the back of what? Huh? Please let me get to Canterbury. Oh, thank... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I wasn't paying as much attention, but I know what you mean. Oh, I didn't quite stop where I wanted to. I wanted to get the light in between my mirror and my door, but if I roll back a bit, there we go. Reapply the brake. Need to get your shifter fixed. What happened to it? What happened to your shifter, man? Hauling tankers? Oh, is that not fun? Shifter. So, shifter. Shift. 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 Yeah, his toilet's fine, mate. Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh. If that gives me a red light, fine now. I'm going to screw. We're all good. I was like, that ain't a red light, fine. That was already green when I pulled away. Stay green for me. Stay green for me. Yeah, boy. Right, let's go and drop this off at Lidl. We're going to Lidl. The old logo, though. The old Lidl logo. It's not the new one. So I'm dropping off a tanker at Lidl. Okay. Put in 3 tanker trailers of diesel. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine. Speed as well, I guess. Do you have to drive a bit slower than normal? It is a good one, isn't it? Oh no, it doesn't look like I'm dropping actually off at Lidl. That's alright then. As if. AZF on the building, as if. Right. Oh yeah, careful in the corners. Makes sense. Right, let's try and park this up, shall we? Don't know if that's gonna work, because I had an issue with... because I'm subscribed, it didn't go through. Ah, it did go through. It has worked, okay. Right, it's gonna... Ozzy, I apologise now for my parking, just so you're aware. I'm not good at it. But I think I'm getting better. See, straight away, I'm going the wrong way. Quite a tight gap, this one. Let me straighten up. There we go. I haven't read it yet because I'm trying to park. Oh, wait. I got this very wrong. I got that very wrong. I'm in completely the wrong position. I'll do it this way. I struggle from the cab, so I messed up the turn initially. That's why I'm hitting a wall as well, but it's fine. Don't worry about that. Now straighten up. There we go. And now straight back. That should see us get in that space quite well. Also, how do you park 3 of these things? Seriously. There we go. See, when I come out of the cab, it was a little bit easier. But anyway, let's see what it says. Megastorm is a true connoisseur of fine vehicular acoustics. They were just talking about some mufflers they wanted to run by Blank Reaper for that other car. Sounds like they've got some serious passion for making things purr. Just right. Always thinking about those sweet rides, even when we're busy trucking in ETS. Well, I've been. Cheers, Neon. That was terrible. But hi, Callie. How you doing? That was an absolutely terrible example of parking right there. But you know, effort Kiel. Calais to Newport, £700 difference. That's a shorter journey. Is that a double trailer? That's a double trailer as well. Oh no, maybe not. Might be. Good. What is going on my watch? What the hell? Oh, Discord. Discord is going off on my watch. That's what it was. We'll take that one because it's an extra £800. Which, in my eyes, is well worth the extra work. So, the slightly longer distance. Oh, we're already loaded in. Bombastic side. It's a Mr. Bombastic. Sorry. Jelly fantastic. It's Mr. Bombastic. Right, let's get going. Oh, we're in reverse. One first. There we go. Oh, we're in an Iveco again. We're in the Iveco again, the loud one. The very noisy one, this one. Why does it always rain on days I really want to have time to... just the way it is, my friend. Just the way it is. Potato Raid? What? Hello, how you doing, guys? Welcome on in. A potato raid, guys. We're being attacked by potatoes on YouTube. Thank you for the likes. Appreciate it. How are we all? How's the rest of your stream as well? My Nightbot. Sorry, my Nightbot is it's a little bit too strict. So apologies if anyone gets timed out. Welcome on in. Thank you for the sub as well. How you doing, Irish Whips? How was the rest of your stream, Mr. Porkchop? And how was the rest of the stream for everyone else? Welcome on in, everyone. How are we all? The doggies are next to me. They're just here. They're sleepsies. Porkchop sent me, forgive me for my American in. That's absolutely fine. I don't mind. Yeah, I need to turn Nightbot off. It was one thing I forgot to do, but thank you for the likes. My voice is going for some reason. Potatoes! I'm having potatoes for dinner. Why is my truck not going? There we go. So this was my test stream to make sure everything was all right after I had... I have got a double trailer on, guys. This could get fun. My test stream after my my PC changeover, and actually everything's going absolutely fine, so I just carried on. I was only meant to be streaming for an hour, but I was like, you know what, I'm going to carry on playing Euro Trucks. I haven't played it for a while. That's what we're doing. Anyone that doesn't know who I am Blank Reaper. I'm a variety streamer from the UK, and we play all sorts, mostly based around survival and driving, but we'll play pretty much anything going. City builders I'm kind of getting back into as well, so... You had a healthy all-American breakfast from McDonald's? Nice. What did that consist of? I want to know what that consisted of. Thank you for the likes again. Appreciate you. Shadow here. Tatty Raid. Welcome in, Crimson Shadow. How you getting on? How's everyone getting on in general? Who is Potato? Neon said, who is Potato? I just did today. Potato is Mr. Porkchop. Well, he's a pork chop, but likes potatoes as well. Oh, did it? Fair enough. Oh, I'm breaking the law. Whoops. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Oh, by the way, I just dropped something at Canterbury, so I was quite close. Close as well. Viper, everyone, please stop. I know the potato emotes are the thing, but I need to change my Nightbot settings, and I don't want people getting timed out, so... Oh, wrong lane. I need to fix that, and I apologize. It's one of them. So much has gone on. Thank you for the likes. So much has gone on with sorting out my PC in the last 2 days. I completely forgot to sort out my Nightbot. So I do apologize. My dogs can hear me. Yeah, they're literally here, but they're asleep. So you've got this game. Do you play this game? Later, thank you for that sub as well. Appreciate it. 2 breakfast burritos, a coffee, 2 apple pies, and a sausage egg McMuffin and a sweet tea. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot. So anyway, thank you for thank you for that, and thank you for coming in. Welcome on in, everybody. We're here for a few more hours. We're started again on Euro Truck, so I'm in rented trucks at the moment, and we've got the ProMods mod installed, so we've got a lot more map to play with, which it is a lot more fun, and everything's a lot more actual like it is in real life, unlike the UK on Euro Truck Simulator, which has 4 roads in it, apparently. So I do like the ProMods. We haven't used it for a long time, so I've decided to come back to ProMods, and we started again with that. With that as well. So yes, welcome on in. What I do, who I am, and where we're at. That's simple as that, really. Simple as that. So yeah, thank you all. Hopefully we can keep you entertained for a little bit longer. Thank you for trusting me with your community again, Mr. Porkchop, and I appreciate it. How much money did you make on GTA, by the way? Mr. Porkchop was playing GTA. I don't know if this alert's going to work. Let me see. Because I've just had to set everything back up again. No, it's gone through. Is it going to do what it's meant to do? No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that's a lot. I don't know I could do it. Minus 1 million. About 500k was that it? Yeah, so my command's not working, so I need to fix that. That's fine. I'm not saying I know, Mr. Portugal, minus 1 million, love it. Thanks for the sub, thank you for the sub, and thank you for the likes as well. I appreciate everyone for the support. Ugh, my eye's gone funny again. My eye is twitching again. I'm running on 4 hours sleep. So, trying to get my PC up and running for today, I spent until about 1 o'clock this morning sorting my PC out, and then forgot I agreed to go to the gym. So, I sort of was like, oh poop, I need to get up in like 4 hours to go to the gym. That ain't happening. And then I woke up at 5:15 and I went to the gym for some strange reason. So yeah, I've got another stream scheduled for tonight. That isn't going to happen. That's going to be moved to Wednesday. So wish someone would make a truck Dim using Google Street. Oh, that would be amazing. But the reason they won't do that, Aussie, and the reason for it's not to have happened with Euro Truck and that, is because they have to scale down the size of the maps to make it playable. Because you realistically don't want to be doing a 14-hour journey in a video game. Where I'm doing a 14-hour journey in like 20 minutes. Do you see what I mean? Like, you know, it's kind of one of them. That's the reason they've had to do it. And it makes sense. It makes sense. Just so everyone is aware as well, we are multi-streaming across Twitch and YouTube. So if I'm talking to someone that you can't see what they're talking about, it's because I am talking to them from Twitch. Dover to Glasgow. Man, going from my house to Glasgow is 5 hours. Aberdeen to my house is 9 hours. You made Mr. P do some bad things. Oh no. Oh no. That's not a good thing. That sounds very, very dangerous. What did you make Mr. P do? I want to know now. Well, that just makes me want to sing out Randy Orton's theme tune. I hear voices in my head, they come to me, they understand, they talk to me. They talk to me, yeah. See? Yeah, but you do that IRL. Someone playing a video game, you know, I will. I'm intrigued now. I'm intrigued now. I'm going to have to find out the answer. I do have voices in my head, yeah, and I do talk to them. That's the only way I get a sensible answer. It's the only way I get a sensible answer. Simple as that. So, we're currently going through Germany. I can't remember where we're going to, but we're going through... Where are we actually going to? We're going through Germany, I know that. Where are we going to? Oh, we're staying in Germany, going up to Kiel. We're dropping a Carrefour and Lidl in Kiel. There we go. Yes, I will ask him. Definitely will. So yeah, we're here today. Now, we normally stream in the evening, so we're normally an 8 o'clock onwards kind of stream. UK time, that is, because I have a day job. And I have a couple of days off because I'm in between jobs. So I was like, let's get the PC sorted, which I'm... Oh, hello, sausage. You going for a drink? Yeah? You're looking at me like I'm insane. And anyone that doesn't know, I have 2 sausage dogs. And one of them's just woken up. Truck drivers talk to themselves and have full-blown arguments with themselves. Yeah, I did when I was on the road. So I used to drive quite a lot for my jobs. And, yeah, I would do the same. I would have a whole conversation with myself and then disagree with myself. I never did 55 hours in one hit, don't get me wrong. Longest I've probably done journey-wise is around 12 hours in one go. With obviously a few breaks here and there, but... Nino, don't give me a speeding ticket, I'm doing 51. Okay, it's within tolerance. Thank you. It's sploofy time for the sausage. Sploofy time! When he does that and he goes back to me, he turns around and gives me the whole side-eye thing, like, super sexy dog. Oh, now he's rolling around on his back again. Sorry, I'm giving you a running commentary of what my dog is doing. Yep, he's definitely... What? What? Yo, Squidgy. We're driving, mate. I can't give you a cuddle. Can't give you a cuddle, I'm driving. Because you're going to want to get up on the desk. I can't give you a cuddle at the moment. I am just kind of stroking my sausage right now. Here you go, big man. Yeah. Luckily, we're in Germany and we can only do 50 miles an hour. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yes. Yes. The sausage is getting a little bit of love. Big yawn, big man. How are you tired, by the way? All you do is sleep. Your life evolves around sleeping, 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 and sleeping. How are you tired? Hang on. Oh no, don't do that. Hang on. Let me get back up to speed. I'll pull my map up and then I'll get Doggo because he's being super needy. Hang on. Yeah, give me a second, Callie. Oh, hang on. Oh no, he's gone back to bed now. Dinner an hour and a half early. My two are about an hour early for dinner, but they've gone back. He's gone back to bed now. How early does he get at the way stations? Yes, they do. Oh dear, wrong lane. Nice, yes, I'll take you up on that. Oh, gotta slow down. Better slow down. I'm getting a little bit quick. He's got to go back into bed, so I'll leave him to it. If he's back into bed, it means he's not being needy at me, which is a good thing. He's all snuggled back up now. I will show you, but I don't want to disturb him now. So I've not been out in a GTR. I've been in a GTR, but I've not been driven around in one. Fastest car I've ever driven. Probably the Aston Martin V8 Vantage around Silverstone. That was nice. And it was free. Yeah, so I got to drive that for 5 laps of the Stowe circuit, which is the inner circuit at Silverstone. Really good. I can't just turn the camera, it's attached to my screen. It's not as easy as just turning the camera. There's wires and everything connected, and it's not that simple, Gally. I wish it was. With the way the PC's set up now, though, I might be able to plug my old webcam in, and we can have Doggo Cam back again. That's a good shout. We'll try that later on, because we never used to be able to, because it used to clash with the cam link and cause issues. So running 2 cameras through 1 cam link is an issue in itself. Running a 3rd camera kind of confuses the thing a lot more. So I have a very complicated and technical setup, okay? Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Didn't eat any extra pie. Do you want it? Yeah, go on then, throw it my way. I'm sure it'll get here in a... in one piece. Can't turn the screen. That's attached to my wall. I wall mounted my monitors so they're off the desk, so I had more desk space to make mess. More room to make mess. That was my whole plan. Yeah, just rip the wall out. Fuck it, there you go, there's the dogs. No, my old webcam's sitting on top of my streaming PC, but it's plugged into my streaming PC because I used it for something else. I needed a camera on my streaming PC once. So I could always see if that will now work properly on my gaming PC, sorry. I can see if it works properly on my streaming PC, and if it does, we can set up Doggo Cam again. As a redeemable. Used to be able to redeem it for Doggo Cam, but the dogs aren't in here as often as they used to be, so that's the only thing with Doggo Cam. It's not always going to be there. That's why I kind of... there used to be a point where they were always in with me, so it made sense. I can't turn the wall, Callie. If you want, I'll pick my whole house up, turn it around, and put it back down again. But that won't really make much difference, because you won't see the doggos. I think we're back to aircon time. I'm getting a bit warm. There we go. Put that back on for a bit. Hamburg discovered. Yeah, turning one wall's a little bit more complicated, but you know, I am Mr. Muscles. I can always pick up the whole house. Just deadlift a house, it'll be fine. What do you reckon a standard British house weighs, Toe? I'm just now really interested. I'm just wondering how much an actual house would weigh. If you lifted one up and weighed one, how much would it weigh? What do you think? So that is such a teenager response, sir. Please convert to pounds for the Americans. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. Welcome on in. I don't know the conversion from pounds to... Well, actually, isn't it? I do know the conversion. Is it £2, 2.2 pounds per kilo? So 1 kilo is 2.2 pounds. So quarter of the much as the standard American house. You say that, Weasel. But most American houses, aren't they made of wood? Yeah, it's 2.2 pound for... It's 2.2 pound per kilo, isn't it? Yes. Oh, hi, Tao on YouTube. So if we said 100 kilos, that's 100 times 2.2. Deflection. What? Headlight offense? How? That's... Why? I just got a headlight offense. Oh. Because they're not on, and the auto wasn't on. Thank you for the likes. My R32 best pass is 6.8 at 205. Nice, quarter mile, nice. R33, it's just 1,600 horsepower street car and could do drag racing and roll racing. My R34 is 1,000. Nice, nice. So, thank you for the sub as well on YouTube. Welcome in. 130 metric ton, I would guess. Yeah. That sounds about right, I would have thought. But we'll roll with that. It sounds like a lot, yeah? We'll just roll with it. Yeah, but wood's lighter than brick and mortar. To be fair, yeah, what I've bought my house for here, I can buy a ranch for in America. Let's just put it that way. It's the scary thing about it. That's the scary thing about it. I should move to America. Still a pound, yeah. 140 ton, I have more on my truck. This is true, Ozzy. This is true. We only speak English, I'm afraid, Zayn. If you fill gas pipes with helium, and you could knock off pounds. Katie's back on TikTok. Welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. I'm really happy my YouTube alerts have been working today since I've... Weirdly, since I reinstalled Lumia. I wonder if that's been an issue for a while then. Fair enough. Just thinking, you know when you're thinking about something out loud, and I even answer to myself out loud but don't say what I'm thinking. That's the craziest thing. I've got to come off next junction. Let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. Are we going to get the money today to buy a truck? I don't think we are. We're 29 grand. We're about to get another 8.5 for this one. That was at 37. We needed 70. Was the cheapest truck I could buy. Well, there is that. My brain does ache from all the thinking I do. Too much thinking, I can't do it. So we're dropping this one off. Like I say, this is what, 8,800 or something like that I'm getting for this one. And then we're going to be... So we drop this one off. We'll grab another job. Hopefully we push towards the 10 grand. I think I'm leveling up this one as well, so we can add another one to my my list of things to do to unlock. We need to be doing 37 miles per hour, which we're definitely not, but my cruise control is not going to stop me in time because that's a red light. Oh dear. that was a close one. That was a close one. Right, let's go. Hey, oh, let's go. Every time I say let's go, that song comes into my head. Oh, that's a double trailer. I need to go wider. About to hit the lamppost. Oh, I just missed it. Boom. I keep forgetting. I'm forgetting I am driving a double trailer. Okay? Look at that thing. It's huge. Well, not as big as what Aussie's going to be trucking, but, you know. Little, doo-doo. Nice cheap food. I am dropping it here, though. I am not going to attempt to park this. I've got to make this corner somehow. Right, we are not parking that, because that is... No! No! Yes! I am not even attempting to park that, because I had to turn so far around into that drop-off. Yeah, we leveled up again, so we get a bit more proficiency bonus next time as well. I'm thinking, do we go fragile or do we go high value? Let's go high value. I don't want long distance. I don't want to be doing long distance stuff. That's the thing. I don't like doing long distance stuff. It takes too long. So we're 8,400 at the moment, so that's still not great. But that is Hamburg to Rotterdam. 307 mile for that. That's an LPG job. Still the same amount of mileage. Wow, we've hit 700 views on YouTube Vertical. Nice. Sorry, I've just ticked over as I looked over at my other screen. Calais to Newport. 8,200. That's what? 298 mile. These are what? 307. 30. That is. Is Blind Creeper my real name? Yes, Callie. I was born blind and my second name is Creeper. It is a win. It is a win. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let's just put it that way. Right, I need to get out of here now. We have another tanker job, basically. Swish. Right, so we're gonna get 8.5 for this. Logan Paul who? Yeah, man. I's be the biggest YouTuber in the world today. We're at 38,500. This will put us at 46,000. No, I'm not. I'm playing solo. Because we're playing it on ProMods, I'm playing it solo. My crash warning system didn't work. I hit the brake and it just didn't stop. It's like, nah, not today, mate. There's an Iveco dealership. There we go. So, Aussie, what trucks do you have over there then? What brands of trucks do you have in Oz? Is it a lot like the American brands? No, we're just rolling solo today, Neon. We're rolling solo. We're rolling solo. We're rolling solo. Trucker Tim and Trucker Tim and Dave the Andrew Trucker. I like them. No, I am the youngest of my family. Matt Armstrong, I've met him. Well, said hello to him in passing. He was at an event I was working a couple of weeks ago. American, European, and Japanese. Nice, fair enough. I'm guessing the American ones are more for like what you're doing. And the European ones are more for the getting around the towns. Sort of the local runaround stuff. What Japanese trucks are there? I'm intrigued now. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I am the little brother. I am the annoying one. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I met Matt Armstrong, so... Well, I saw Matt Armstrong in passing, because he was on the way to the track, take his McLaren out at Silverstone. And he had his window down, and I said, hello, Matt, as he drove past, because he was in a bit of traffic. And he went, all right, mate, and then drove off. And also, where I used... the company I've just left is only half hour from where he lives. And his original unit as well. I've been past his... I've not stopped at his original unit, but I've been past it. It's a shop now. It wasn't a shop when I went past it, though. But I do watch Matt Armstrong myself. So I'm a gaming YouTuber, but don't really watch much gaming YouTube. I mostly watch car YouTube. I'm terrible, I really am. Is that getting more? No. Whee! Go around it. What? Oh, I got my headlights on again. I keep getting headlight things. Do I miss being a kid? Not really. Not really. I miss the not having to worry about anything. But I have adult money. I'm good now. Church stays fair enough. Got a kid from the bus stop. That's fine, mate. You got a kid to deal with. You do you boo. I'm absolutely fine with that. Absolutely fine with that, mate. How are you anyway? You right? How was the rest of your stream? Apparently, you've got a lot of blood on your hands. I've been told. What do I do for a living? So currently, currently I'm unemployed, technically, until Wednesday. But Viper, I said my nightbot's being an arse. I need to turn my nightbot off, or at least reduce it. I'm trying to multitask. 2 keyboards, 2 computers. There we go. I'm multitasking right now because I want to stop you getting in trouble. What are the no-no words? To be honest, I don't know. It's just the emote spam protection keeps going off. And I, as long as it's decent, I don't mind it. Chat moderation, there is. I'm multitasking here, guys. Excess emotes. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. There we go. Well, they shouldn't get muted again now. Show us the top speed, Reese. The problem is I'm restricted anyway. I've left the restrictor on, so... Buckets, pools, oceans. So at the minute, the top speed's 56 mile an hour. But there is a mod that makes it quite interesting. Mainly on American Truck Sim. We can get like a 1600 horsepower engine, or a 16,000 horsepower engine. And it's absolutely insanely fast. No, it's fine. I will give Viper the benefit of the doubt. My Nightbot was being a little bit too harsh. I have reduced... Yes. That makes a change, Viper. Considering I had to do 3 interchanges as well, I was quite impressed with myself. But, yeah. You need to reinstall ETS. I love ETS. I don't know, I was really against playing it for a long time. And then one of my mods bought me ATS. So I was like, I'm not going to play that. Why would I enjoy that? I played it, really freaking enjoyed it. And within a couple of months, I bought a steering wheel. It just escalated. Yeah, mine just kind of, I had an opportunity to buy one cheap, so I did. Thanks to vouchers from my old job and stuff. So sort of like, I'm buying a steering wheel just to play American Truck Sim. I like Formula 1 and I played Formula 1, but no, I bought my steering wheel, not for Formula 1, but to play truck simulators. Yeah. I kind of got into it a little bit. You've been told. Yes, you can play Grand Theft Auto with a steering wheel. I have done it in the past, but only for the races, really. It doesn't work for the main game. 24 streams of Roadcrafter, wow. Roadcrafter I've never played, though, to be honest. I've never played that one. You can also play Call of Duty with a steering wheel. That's right, you can play Call of Duty with a steering wheel. I have to have a look at Roadcrafter then. What is it? A trucking game? Like, what is it? What do you actually do in Roadcrafter? Do you build the roads and then drive them? Like, that would be quite cool. I'll enjoy that. Yeah. You're literally building roads. Cool. Might have to have a look at that, see what fun I can do. See what fun we can have. It's on Game Pass. I will have a look later. So in other words, if I do a Roadcrafter stream, I can blame you. Why are you playing Roadcrafter? Pork Chop told me to. A pork chop told me to. That just sounds weird. It's as exciting as it sounds. The scary thing is, Viper, I love building games, so... yeah. I love games where I get to build things. Do I play Ark a lot? Fair enough. Fair enough. Just imagine... I get obsessed with building roads. And I get to blame a pork chop. I'm just going to leave it at that. A pork chop made me do it. Love Kelly. Kelly? Someone called Kelly? Who's Kelly? Kelly. Oh, Kelly. No. Nope. Childhood memories coming back of Kelly then. If anyone knows Kelly, then you'll know what I mean. Siphon Filter 2. Siphon Filter. Oh my god. Siphon Filter. What a game that was. Loved Siphon Filter when it came out. So if anyone knows who Kelly is, then you're a WWE fan, let's put it that way. Well, you don't have to be a WWE fan to know who Kelly is, but yeah. Why does Germany have a slow speed limit, man? I don't want to get a speeding ticket. So I'm having to cruise at 50, because Germany has really slow speeds. Yeah, and she looks exactly the same now in her nearly 50s than she did then. So, yeah, Google her now and compare to then. Seriously, she looks exactly the frickin' same. No, they do. There's the Nordschleife, not the Nordschleife, that's the Nürburgring. The Autobahns don't, but they're still limited to trucks. Old school Trish Stratus? Yeah, Trish Stratus. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Trish Stratus. Real name, Barbara Blank. Really? Yeah, but she looked good. Got a really sore throat. Too much talking. I'm gonna shut up. No, I'm not really. I never shut up. So one thing you will learn with my streams, guys, I never shut up. And if I shut up, it means I'm angry, pissed off, or falling asleep. That's... Or I'm concentrating really hard because I'm struggling to do something in a game. That's the other reason I will shut up, is when I turn into concentration creeps, as I call it. Is she 38? I thought she was older than that. Kelly's only a year older than me. Might be in for a chance. No, I'm not. I'm nowhere near in for a chance with Kelly. Jeez. My wife wouldn't have anything to say, would have something to say about that as well, to be honest. Trish Stratus in a prime. Trish Stratus still looks the same now. Yeah. She's a year older than me. Trish Stratus still looks exactly the same now as she did. Same with Kelly. They both just look exactly the same. Will you stop warning me about something I don't know what I'm doing? Bloody digital truck. Bean time from May. How you doing, Matty? You're right. Good morning. Which ones do you want, Matty? Okay. Harry Potter. Triss is 49. So yeah, okay, Triss was the one I was thinking that's nearly 50, who looks exactly the same. Yeah. But I can't speed, Matty, because I've got things on. I don't know what it is. Let's find out. Black pepper. Ah. That is the word I've had for ages. Oh. No. Cheers. That was probably quite nice. Trish is 49. Nice. And Mickey James is still looking good for her age as well. I think she's around the same age as Trish. But to be fair, when you have access to the PTs, the gyms, the nutritionists that they do, you're gonna learn a few things anyway over the time to keep yourself looking good. No worries, Irish Whips. Have a good one. Have a good day and enjoy yourself. And thank you for hanging out. Peppered and lime chicken. Ooh. Nice. Nice. So we started again, Matty, and we're playing it by the book. We're doing it properly. We're on ProMods, though. So we've got the ProMods maps. And so far today, we've made 38,500. We've done pretty well in 3 hours. I think. Can I just do it on one, please? Why'd you have to make me do it on both? I thought doing it just on ETS was enough for you. Okay, sorry, I fixed an issue. Okay. So yeah, so far, we're doing all right. The stream's been up for nearly 4 hours, and we've had no, touch wood, major issues. So Matty, I don't know if you've seen the Discord, but yesterday I decided to finally transfer my Windows install onto my NVMe and off that old SSD that I had. So I spent the last 24 hours fixing everything up. getting it all sorted. So this is our test stream, which was meant to be an hour or so, and we're nearly at 4 hours. And you know, I think I said to you before, I'm pretty sure there was an issue between my CPU and GPU communicating. Because either one did all the work or the other did all the work. They never really did anything together. Well, it seems to be different now. So having that fresh install's really made quite a big difference. So, yeah, this is my test stream. So as I said in the Discord as well, if the test stream goes on and becomes a full-on stream, we won't be streaming tonight. So we won't be streaming tonight now. So the ARC stream that's scheduled for tonight will be moved to Wednesday. Then after I've done this, I'll put out a schedule for the rest of the week. Okay? So you all know what's going on. So I wasn't sure what position we'll be in with the PC. So yeah, fresh install of Windows onto my NVMe drives made a huge difference with how the PC runs. It obviously was going to, but it was like I say, this is our test stream. So I'm not too sure how the audio sounds, not too sure how everything looks, but so far it seems to be going okay. No one said anything that's bad, so I think I need to adjust my equalizer on my mic a little bit more to make me happy more than anything, the way I sound, but other than that, I think we're doing generally okay. It's yum. The only thing is some things on my stream deck aren't working properly, but that's because although you can back up the profiles, yes, I am at the minute, Neon, because I'm trying to get enough money to buy a truck, because we just started again today. You can back up the profiles, but it doesn't back up your plugins. So I've had to go back through and find the plugins and stuff. So things aren't quite fully connected, but they're connected enough that we can get through a stream today. So I'm going to have to deal with that as well at some point, but I do have tomorrow off as well, so there's a chance we can get that done tomorrow anyways. So yeah, we've had at the moment quite a smooth transfer, which is good, which is what I like to see. Whee! Let's go! Hey, oh, let's go. We're 78 miles away. Good thing with quick jobs, I don't need to sleep and I don't need to get fuel. There is one thing to be said for just doing quick jobs all the time, but you just don't get the money for them that you do when you have your own truck. So you make a lot more money a lot quicker when you have your own truck. And when you have when you get your first garage sorted out and you have a couple of drivers bringing in a bit of extra cash as well. Helps. I just burped pepper. Man, that was horrible. Burped pepper. Blech. Blech. Burping pepper is not good. Up to national speed limit again. Well, I can just do 50 still. That's all I can do. So we're in the Netherlands right now, and they've got a 50-mile-an-hour speed limit as well. It tastes like black pepper. Like, it was a jelly bean from the Harry Potter ones. I'm gonna have to have a look now. Ooh-ah! Don't try and eat jelly beans whilst, or having a look at jelly beans whilst you're driving. Yeah, black pepper. That's the worst of the Harry Potter ones so far. No, I'm not having another one. It needs to either be redeemed on Twitch or a super sticker or something along those lines. No. I don't eat them voluntarily. Yeah, for every £/$ that's donated via super chat or super sticker on YouTube, I eat beans for every £. So that car is floating. The car was floating in front of me. It was literally floating. Yeah, I wouldn't eat them voluntarily because there's just a risk of it being horrible. And, you know, why would I put myself through that? Unless I know it was going to taste good? Not happening. Magic from KD. What's magic? 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 Magic. We are magic. We are magic. This truck is so annoying for its noises. What truck is this? I don't even know what I'm driving. Is it a DAF? Oh, it is a DAF. It's the new DAF. Oh, by the way, it's got the thingy on the back of this one as well. Mega, if you're still here. What's the most disgusting one in my opinion? Probably one from this pack. Because I don't really like curry. Well, I like curry sauce from the chip shop. But I don't really like curry. Or the chili from this one. One of the two. Or maybe even the dog food. But we have 3 packs to choose from. We have what calls the new beans, because these are new ones. We have Harry Potter, which the wife bought, then decided she didn't want. So they're now mine for stream. And we have the original and probably the best Bean Boozleds, 6th gen, not the new ones, the last gen, which I have an app for which selects the one I have. So I'm just not paying much attention to my actual trucking over here right now. So yeah, they're the choice you get, and you choose which one you want, which box you want, and then we eat a bean. Simple as that. Whee! We're going downhill! Yay! We get back up to speed. 11 miles to go. We're nearly done on this drop. I would say probably a curry, chili, or dog food. They've probably been the worst ones. Because I don't particularly like curry. And curry in a sweet as well, it just doesn't taste right. Chili, it's just raw power. There's no flavor to it. It's just power. I mean, heat. It's just like, yeah. It's just not nice. I don't mind, like, chili. I don't mind heat, but just heat in a sweet just doesn't really work. Rotterdam or anywhere. Liverpool or Rome. Just Rotterdam is anywhere. Anywhere. It could be Rotterdam or anywhere. Liverpool or Rome. Sorry. Just random things trigger things. Why? Wait. Why is there a skid mark into a wall? What? Why is there a skid mark straight into the wall? Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't the only one that noticed that. My trailer went wonky when I was reversing, so I couldn't be able to finish reversing it. But that was a genuine skid mark straight into a wall, but no evidence of what was left. Which is a little bit worrying. I got to sneeze. Sorry, that came out of absolutely nowhere. Oh, does that button still work? Yeah, that button still works. Like I say, I've had to reinstall all the plugins on my Stream Deck, so things aren't all working, but we can work around it. I got it safely to a point where I could stream, and little things will be picked up here and there. Equinor, that's where we're going. Let's go to Equinor. Must be. Hit that wall, run up the wall. To be fair, some of the accidents I've had, it's been a bit of truck parkour as well. Like, I've used the truck and board slid a rail before, and then fell off through the map. That was quite funny. Oh, that gate's not open. Stop. Stop! Stop! In the name of love. Sorry, I'm in a really singy mood today. Keeps. Do you like the way I went to in the name of love when I said stop and not stop? Hammer time. Do you know what I mean? Like that was probably the more obvious one, wasn't it? Maybe that's the one I should have rolled with. Stop. Collaborate and listen. Right, let's try and do the awkward park on this one. 40 XP for this. Let's. Ozzy, look away now. We've got to try and park. Oh, who have they been bought out by? Might actually make good games now. I'm joking. I have nothing against EA. Oh, really? Saudi seem to be buying everything up at the minute. Saudis just bought McLaren as well. The F1 team. Or McLaren's racing division. 70-something billion, I think it is, they bought McLaren for. I don't know. I said don't look, but I've actually done all right. Just need to just tweak it a little bit. True. Oh, no, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. You got that wrong, got that very wrong. I was doing so well. The sausage is up and about again. He's rolling around on his back. Children outside, so that's why he's up. He's heard noises. I was doing all right. I messed it up now. If I straighten it up, straighten up in general, I'm gonna have to go to outside view again. Okay, fair enough. Well, that's a good thing. And hopefully they'll have a bit more of a budget to bring out decent games, you know what I mean? Now all they need to do is get rid of their subscription service. Good abandoned parking, but I think we may have just got away with this one. Come on, come on, come on. Maybe not. Oh, 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 oh. Are we in enough? No, we're not in enough. Oh. I want the extra XP. Yes! We're in. I hit the wrong button. Hey, we did it. Look at that. Look at that. EA Sports. It's in Saudi Arabia. We leveled up as well. I do need practice, Neon. I normally don't do it. So, definitely need a bit of practice. So I joked with Ozzy over on Twitch because they're a truck driver, and yeah, I'm not right. We'll stick another on fragile. I don't want long distance at the moment. I just don't want long distance. I want my other jobs to be worth more. Duisburg to Leipzig. Why are they all in Germany? Why are all the good ones in Germany for? Like, seriously. You know what? Calais to Newport looks good. It's only a few £100 difference. We'll do that one. Take the job. Go. So we're at 46,000. Do we have a quick double check at the second-hand market, actually? Used trucks. Where are we looking? So 70,000 is still the cheapest one. 70,000 is still the cheapest one. So we're at 48. We're probably not going to get one today. But we'll have another go next week. We're in a Saab. Right, let me just do my adjustments. A bit lower. Field of view. Make Matty cry with my field of view. 6. Pull that up. Not yet, Callie. Not yet. Not yet. I'm just saying we probably won't have time to get enough money to buy a truck today. That's all. So we're at 46,000. We'll be at 50 odd. Double audio on that one. Yes, everyone, that is me wearing my wife's dress. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Back when I was skinny and could fit into her dress. So Neon, I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I put myself through that by putting that on as a command. A redeemable on Twitch. I really don't know why. It's still there though, and that's the scary thing. Me in a dress. So intrusive thoughts came across my head at that point, and I was like, I wonder if I could fit in that dress that was sitting on the side. So I just put it on. I wasn't worried. I didn't care. Just put it on. Because why not? Why wouldn't you? There's the culprit. Hi, Matty on YouTube. Stop! I haven't really hit the brakes on this truck. It's not got great brakes at all. Checking your documents. Right, let's get in here. The amount of document checks the French make you do, man. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's get on this ferry. Yeah, man, it's terrible. There's another one coming up. There's another one. Well, you don't have to do anything there. Well, after I put the dress on, she was laughing. She took the picture. She got a whole load of clothes secondhand from someone. that we knew, and she was trying them all on. I think I was just a bit, like, jealous. She got to try clothes on and I didn't, so I decided to try one of her dresses on. But why not? What's the worst that can happen? I can look like a complete idiot, or it will suit me. And scarily, it suited me. Just give me long hair and call me Wilma. The brakes on this truck are terrible. Right, let's cross. So I keep getting motion at my front door. I think Mrs. is back, but I think it's just the kids playing out. Yeah, it looks like it is. Right. We're back home in the United of Kingdoms. The only thing is, I'm on the wrong side of the truck. On the wrong side of the truck. Because obviously, I got the truck out in Europe, so I've got a European truck. Arriving in the UK. So I'm on the wrong side of the truck. But it's fine! It's all fine! I can live with it. Honest. Oh, I'm massively speeding, though. No, I'm on the wrong... I'm going to go for a red light. Oh! It just went green in time! No, I'm on the wrong side of the truck on the right side of the road. Wrong side of the truck on the correct side of the road. There we go. Sorry, my old habits come out there. Luckily, that light went amber as I went through it, so I didn't get fined for it. It's a good save, that one. I'll take that. White Cliffs of Dover. There we go. Driving past Toe's house again. Sorry, Toe, I just went speeding through your village, your town. Please don't hate me for it. Oh. Back up to 50. Waves back. There we go. Right, we are. So this will give us around 54,000. So what's that? Another 3 jobs next time we're on. And we'll be able to buy our first truck. Hey Thalia, how you doing? Thalia, how you getting on? Do doodle 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 will. Getting there. Getting there. We're doing alright though. A little bit tired, but that's my own doing. Fixing my PC and then still getting up for the gym this morning. Probably wasn't the wisest idea at 1 AM. Oh, 2 seconds, the wife is calling. Wifey's on her way home. You should live up that slip road you just passed. Fair enough. Yeah. Me going to bed at 1 AM then waking up for the gym probably wasn't my wisest choice, but what can you do? You all right, big man? You up and about again? A big stretch from the sausage. The little sausage is woken up this time as well. That means you both know what time it is. And it is almost that time. They're both wandering around now. Having a sniff of each other, make sure they're still who they are. Yep, you're still my brother. Yes, you're still my friend. I still like you. Ooh, there's a barrier there. That was close. What am I transporting anyway? Oh, another tanker. Because I got some the ADRs done on my leveling up, so keep getting tanker jobs, which is good. You're swapping beds now? Is that what you're doing? Both just looking at me like side-eyeing me and everything. It's hilarious. Right, we are 227 miles away from our destination. We are going to be 2/3 of the way towards buying our first second-hand truck. Our brand new second-hand truck. So yeah, we're 2/3 of the way there. So we'll play this again next week. We've got Indiana Jones to play on Friday, and we're going to be playing Ark on Wednesday now. Hi, Hannah. Again, how you doing? So yeah, we're going to which brand truck will you buy? So I'm just going to go with whatever I can get, because 70 grand is going to be what we're aiming for. If we do a couple of extra jobs, we might be able to get a slightly better one. I do like the Mercedes, but I have got a bit of a penchant for DAFs at the moment. So it will be dependent on cost, but I'm happy to do, if it's like 4 grand difference, I'm happy to do a couple of other jobs to get it. But I'm just not taking out a loan to get my first truck. No, I'm not taking out a loan. Not taking out a loan. Every time I've played this game, I've taken a loan and bought a truck. And then all I do is spend the whole rest of the bloody thing paying off my loan and not making any money. Whereas if I can just keep doing quick jobs and make money, then I'll do it that way. Get to the point where I would say between 80 and 85,000 are probably what I'm aiming for. And then we'll do that. And we'll buy ourselves a truck. And then we'll start doing jobs on my own. And then what we can do is we can then get a little bit more money per job, which then means we can save that up. And then we can upgrade our garage. And then I can buy another truck. And then we get a driver. Then that driver starts bringing in passive income. Jobs are good in. We make money and we get rich. Simples. Simples. But no, I'm not taking a loan. Not happening. Sorry. My one rule with this playthrough is not to take a loan. They've both got out of their beds, had a stretch, walk around, and go back in their beds again. They'll go crazy in a minute when Lizzie gets home, so apparently we're on the M25. Looks pretty M25-y to me. But has it got Give Peace a Chance Bridge? I still call it Give Peace a Chance Bridge because it had Give Peace a Chance spray painted on it for a very long time. But unfortunately, someone spray painted over Give Peace a Chance, which is really disappointing. But I still call it the Give Peace a Chance Bridge because it still is the Give Peace a Chance Bridge. So, anyway. M3. I was on the M3 the other week. Oh, shit. When you come to that lane. Sorry, fire truck. Apologies. Yeah, just not getting a loan on this playthrough. That's my only rule. Hey. Oh. Let's go. Hey. Oh. Let's go. Cruising in my Scania. Cruising in my Scania. Cruising in my Scania. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So this road apparently is going to be another lane going somewhere else in a minute, but I don't know where it's going. Oh, so I'm probably going to have to move over. Yeah, I am. You see the sign already. Oh, no. I am coming off of that one. Sorry, Mr. Car. Apologies. Wasn't paying attention. Oh, we're at Heathrow. There's a Ryanair plane going out. We're getting on the M4. Heading west. Getting on the M4. Heading west. But now we're on the M4. Heading westward. Can't remember where we're going now. Obviously we're going west, or I can't remember where we're dropping. Newport, Wales. We're going to Wales. We're to South Wales we are going to. Wales of Southiness. So we're in South Wales. Well, we're heading towards South. Just drove into me. I'm losing money now because of things like that. People just not paying attention. AI. It's all the AI. It wasn't me. It was the AI. It's all their fault. I could do 60. Get that foot down, mate. You can do 60 now. Okay, 56 is as fast as I can go. So that'll have to do. Oh, some schmuck. Schmucking. Bum, 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 bum. The wife is home, potentially. Nope, not yet. Someone going past again. Kids are out playing, I think, today, so. So we're nearly there. 131 miles to go. So we should be coming up to Oxford way by now. From Abingdon. We're on the M4. Coming up to Abingdon soon. Been there a few times as well. Does this one have a... None of these trucks have air horns, man. Disappointing. Can't toot my air on. Cruising for a bruising. Right. What's that up there? That's a big building. Don't know what that building is. I want to be there, though. Oh, thank you for the likes on YouTube. My throat is knacked, man. Excuse me. My throat is really, it's not sore. It's just I talk too much. I talk too much. That's what it is. I just talk too much. That light has stayed blue as well. Yeah, so it'll be between a Mercedes and a DAF. I think the DAF is going to be the affordable truck more than the Mercedes. So obviously Mercedes is a Mercedes, isn't it? Yeah, it's not going to be cheaper than a DAF. Though I do know someone said to me the Mercedes is just a Volvo, but still prefer the Mercedes trucks. They look better. Look better than a Volvo. Oh, nearly took a Mini out. Sorry. They took the Mini out. Fine. We must be gone past Abingdon then already. Excuse me. That pepper again. Oh, bloody pepper. I just burped pepper again. Lovely. Blitzkrieg, bop, boo, 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 doo. Ooh, we got services coming up. To BP and a Shell. Oh, my adaptive cruise control just kicked in. That was good. It did it at a decent time as well. This one's good. Ah, that does work. Sweet. Oh, sorry. Playing with my stream deck. Pay attention. Got a decent little horn on it, but yeah, Lizzie's home now, so. Boop, 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 boop. Dogs will go crazy for a minute, and when they do, I will mute, so it doesn't deafen you all if anyone wearing earphones. I'm so childish. So there's going to be one or two reactions to the dogs. They're going to go mad and crazy because Lizzie's home, or they're just going to completely ignore her like they did the other day. It's like, Mummy's home! Oh, well. You know, is what it is, right? Right, we have 54 miles to go. Oh, I've not got my headlights on. Frickin' things. Are we getting off the M5? No, we're staying on. We're not going to the Midlands. We are staying on the M4. We're basically going to Brizzle. By the look of it. AKA Bristol. And then going from there. We are absolutely tearing it up at 56 miles per hour. Absolutely tearing it up, my friends. No, shush. Just looked at my phone because of the wife, waiting for it to open the door. No, yeah, don't use your phone whilst driving, lads, kids. Okay. It's just simple as that. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Ah! We're going into Wales! Welcome to Wales! Am I coming off? Nope, not coming off. We're still going. Oh, crap. Good job it's an average speed camera. 50 in Wales. Go on, you actually going to slow down to 50 for me? Thank you. So Wales has Newport. Do they have Oldport? If they've got a Newport, is there an Oldport that Newport replaced? No, surely a Newport would replace an Oldport, right? Think about it. Think about it. Oh, we stopped at a red light. I was like, why are we stopped for? rev it while we wait. Bit of heel and toe going on here. Ready, set, go, go, go! Gonna go as fast as the car in front of me, though. Why'd you slam your brakes on for? Sainsbury's. We're dropping off at Sainsbury's. We're dropping the milk off. That's what it is. Taking French milk to Sainsbury's, everyone. When Sainsbury's says their milk's 100% British, they lie. I picked this up from France. They're selling French milk. They lie if they say they're not selling French milk. That gap there, then, I'm guessing. Oh, no. Down the bottom. I see it loops around the house. Very Gavin and Stacey. Oh, it's there. There it is. Right. Enter. Right, should we try and park it? I just got to basically turn it around. How difficult could that be? Oh, right, really? I thought I just had to turn it around, but look. Oh, you a-holes. You didn't tell me that was there. Right, I'm going to go outside view. I do quite like the Scania, though. If I can get it nailed on outside view, I can get better at it from inside view. You know what I mean? Oh, that'll do. Oh, no! I've got to recouple. It just dropped off the green. There we go. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Right, so we're at 8.3 we got for that. 600 odd XP. So we'll reset. Right, so what are we at now? So services, used trucks. Still 70 grand for the cheapest. We want right-hand drive because we're British. 70 grand for the cheapest, right. Let's have a look. Yeah, see, when you start getting more into the... They've got no Mercedes, but the Iveco is the most expensive at 111,000. So... Right. Right. Righty-tighty then. Oh, so the webcam keeps freezing when I do that. That's the only thing I'm finding. All I have to do is that. The only thing I'm finding is it keeps crashing, but that's something we can work with. We can definitely work with. So that is us done for today. So come out here. Let's get out here quick. System. Quit. Yes. I was just moving my steering wheel out of the way now. Well, so you were right, Toe. You were right, my friend. We're just going to move my steering wheel out of the way, and then we're going to find someone to raid on both Twitch and YouTube. If we haven't got anyone on YouTube, then obviously we won't, but if we have, we will. So, right there. There we go. Right, so Oh, that was, I thought, that was already up there. That was interesting. Right, so Twitch. Anyone we know online. So, we're going to drop you over at Feral on Twitch. YouTube. See if anyone is online that we know. Go live. And that one. Edit. This is the only problem with the redirect system on here. No. No one is on YouTube. I don't know how to find anyone else, though. Search videos from other channels. Oh, there you go. Just typed in Euro Truck Sim and it's brought up a couple of other ones. LOC. Told you they'll bark in a minute. No, it's not that. That's not their YouTube then.
Yeah, I'm just putting a quick note in their Discord that, you know.
See. We'll see what they're like. Why not? So that one as well. Take them both over. All you gotta do is type in something related to it. Another bean. That for now or for next time. I just brought up a few others. Okay. Ah, hang on. Hang on. I've discovered something. Okay. That's all right. That's fine. Right. Anyway, sorry. I got a bit distracted. Like usual. I got distracted. Okay, no worries. Right, let's get going and head over to Feral on Twitch, and you're heading over to someone called LOC on YouTube. So, head over, say hello to everyone for us, spread the love, and we'll be back on Wednesday. We're on camera. So thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the support. Thank you for everyone who's hung out after the raids as well. 2 more for 1 year as a member. Thank you, Maddie. Also, don't forget we do have memberships live on YouTube as well if you want to get early access to stuff. Hear my dog barking more. You can do it there. We'll see you soon. Thank you all. Bye-bye.
Hello everyone. I just wanted to take a moment to say a huge thank you for joining today's live stream. Your support means the world to me. Whether you were here for a few minutes or the whole time, your presence made this stream special. I truly appreciate all the likes, comments, and shares. Your engagement helps keep the community strong and vibrant. Looking forward to seeing you in the next stream. Thanks again, and have a fantastic day.
Two days after.
Apologies, the raid didn't start. It's not letting me do it. Give me a second. There you go, fixed it. I finished straight over there now. See you later.